Morning chat, welcome to the stream. We have a great stream for you today. We are going to actually get some gold tracer coaching from DarthCookie, who's an esports coach. I'm gonna have the timestamps for everything down below if you're watching the VOD a little bit later. It's gonna be at 2 p.m. You'll see the time in the top right as well. Yeah, so on today's stream, we are going to begin with some tracer quick play to warm up and then get into some tracer ranked. See if we can continue the grind. We're currently gold 2. Yeah, man, I'd love to finish this season mid-plat or even like very high plat. That's the goal. We shall see. But yeah, why don't we get into it, chat? Just get warmed up a little bit here and then see where today takes us. Dude, I'm sleeping like a baby these days. And as you guys know, I've been a little bit sleep deprived over the weekend, but we're starting to catch up. So aim's feeling good, everything's feeling pretty good. Had a nice little warm up. So yeah, I'm excited for today. I think we'll get some good dubs. Oh, hope y'all are having a good week so far. I gotta get warmed up a little bit. See how we're doing. It's dude, I don't know about y'all, but this summer is a hot summer. Especially on the East Coast in Canada, man. It's the humidity is crazy. We're gonna have to get heat pumps here pretty soon. This little quick play, get warmed up. I'm excited. We have our coaching call with Darth. We're gonna be doing one of the games that we played with after Crimson's coaching call yesterday, where we focus on a little bit of the kill feed. So it should be good. So today, like my big intention for each game is to like really slow myself down a bit. I find that I get too excited with taking 1v1s. I just slow my game down and kind of like pay attention to the kill feed and make plays off of that rather than just trying to hunt down targets, right? How are y'all finding that tank patch, man? It's been crazy. There's a game yesterday that we played where like we made like a game-winning play and we got like 2 or 3 kills, but then Mercy got a res off the tank and like tank just pressed Q and like stomped our whole team and we lost because of it. Let's see what we got. Monkey. We're down 1. Kind of chill a little bit. Torp. Get that dirt, brother. Good hold. Maybe it's a little aggressive. Down to support. Alright. Just kind of playing the tank line here. Waiting for them to get through choke. Team's just asserting down. Oh, Primal. Just chill a little bit. I've been able to catch a stream in a while. Are you full on Tracer main now, or is Soldier still the most comfortable pick? Soldier is still a big comfort pick, man. So if things are getting a little hairy, I'll probably go Soldier, but we're trying to work up my confidence with Tracer and bring my Tracer up to my Soldier level. So don't have a recall. See, my big intention is just to like play the kill feed and be a little bit aggressive when I have recall. That's my big plan. Mama G, good morning. How are you doing today? Oh wait, we're inside. Okay. Whoa! I think they had a lever, didn't they? Yeah. Get a little quick play, chat. They go team. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Actually, I think we're gonna have some good games today. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm sleeping like a baby. Are you still doing great, AC? Yeah, of course. Tracer looking clean already. Love to see it. Thanks, Elevator. Appreciate it. Oh, not paying attention. Alright, we're down one here. Don't have recall. They're down tank. Okay. I think we still got this. Oop. Nice. Oh. Yeah, man, I think we've only put like 18 or 20 hours into Tracer this season so far. So it's probably like, it works out to be like 3 hours per day for ranked on Tracer, but there's so much to learn. It's actually crazy what goes into Tracer. I find like mechanically I'm pretty decent with her. I just need to like work on my game sense with her. Okay, so while we're in queue, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Get some quick cues today.
Anybody got a toothpick?
Alright, maybe we'll play this one and one more quick play, and then we'll hop into some ranked. I get a Doom and a Junk. Let's see how we can set up here.
Ready, set, go!
Okay. We're down. We're down one. A little clumsy. Let's get some heals maybe, or not.
We cannot allow them to proceed.
Misery made manifest.
Alright, chat.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
Kiri Anna. Down two, we just kind of gotta reset here.
Pushing forward. We've got to stop them. Too slow, too slow. Too slow.
Okay.
Let's put a stop to that.
Go on then. Bombs ticking.
Get a chill, get some heals.
Real life center.
Nice. Hey yo, what are your thoughts on the mid-season patch up there? I mean, I had a pretty good game yesterday, and then the tank pressed Q, and he was the only one alive, and he stomped our entire team. So there's that.
Incoming.
Yeah, I mean, tanks are in a fantastic spot right now. And we're down two, they're down two. Nice cleanup. Nice. So, is it fair to say that tanks are a bit overtuned right now? Do you think any of the heroes are getting all roles or still OP? I think tanks are like, kind of like, I mean, tanks are really fun right now, but they're just in a really powerful spot. I feel like the damage and the support class have to like really like overcompensate a bit for them. I'm not sure. Alright, we're down. Turtle, what's up, buddy? Venduras, good morning, morning. Good to see you guys. Also, did you see the new hero teaser in Dorado? Yeah, Space Ranger, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've seen it on, I think I saw it on Emung's stream. Or Flat stream? But yes, yeah. Big hype. Alright, let's see. That's a little clumsy, but Yeah.
Misery made manifest. I require assistance.
Okay.
Back in the game.
So they've got Team Simsambra. We're down to just reset this. Animate it. What's up, brother? Hopefully we get a playtest sometime this season. Do they do playtests? Like betas? Like a playtest server? Okay, they're down one. I don't have recall. Actually, this is very, very bad. Yeah, that's my fault. Are you still on Tracer and Soldier for now? What would be your third pick? Yeah, so Soldier's definitely my comfort pick, but I'm like probably spending 80% of my time on Tracer just so I can learn her kit. For third hero, I've started to introduce Widow. We're at.
Let the kitsune guide you. Kitsune no kagizume o tokiranate. Apagando las luces.
This is GG. Oh, buy one get three, two. I mean, anyways. Hey, I think they did for Venture or Mug at one point. They just put the hero in this season prior to release for like a weekend. Oh, that's cool. Widow'll be pretty strong with her one tap, so good pick. Nice, yeah. Like, there's some maps where Widow's just so dominant, and if especially as you get higher elo, you're gonna see a lot more Widow. So I think, especially once they pick Widow, to have Widow in my back pocket to counter it, to duel her, I think that's it's kind of like mandatory. Animate, I managed to find some time to play some comp games yesterday, so close to getting back into Masters. Dude, that's great. Masters is actually super impressive. I'd love to be Masters. If I could get Masters by end of next season, I'd be over the moon. But honestly, like if I could get like one rank up per season, I'd be pumped. So if we can get like Plat this season, Diamond the next following season, and Masters after that. Elevator, don't know how much tank you've played, but if you had to main one, who would you pick? Oh, I feel like I'd really want to play Doom, just because he's so fun and dynamic. Doom would be a good pick, yeah.
Select your hero.
Hey, yeah, you're basically playing with all ranges with close, Tracer, medium, Soldier, and Fire Widow. That's true, yeah. That's actually not too bad. And well, they're all hit scan too, so I don't know if it would be any better to introduce a projectile. But as soon as I introduce a projectile, I'm gonna go Genji. Genji's always a lot of fun.
Cheers, love. It's time to save
And a
the
good
world.
Genji just like rolls, man.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
So I think it'll be someday we'll introduce Widow. Probably like end of this season, or like as soon as we start to like creep up on Diamond. I think that's a good time to introduce Widow. And just play her favorable maps, full-time Widow. And then eventually Genji.
3, 2,
Doom's so much fun. He's one of my favorite tanks, as well as Winston. Well, yeah, Winston would be a lot of fun too. I think I'd really enjoy the dive tanks. Dive tanks seem like a lot of fun.
flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got you staring.
Oh, unfortunate. I did not see that boy coming in for me. 3v3. Oh.
You want to just let them take the objective?
As they say, try again.
Okay. We reset. I'm doing Sombra. Alright, let's chill, no recall. Maybe we can cap. If you picked up Zarya, her beam rewards tracking as well. I actually, yeah, I think one of the first things I've ever played was Zarya. And I had so much fun on her, man. It was really good. Especially when you get full charge, dude. The tracking on it's so fun. Alan, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
My ultimate is charging. I'm on it. Enemy here.
I'm just on the wrong side. That's my fault. Oh, that's some nasty ass shit.
What time is it? Street time.
Hold on, Tracer carry. I still get lost. I don't know where their spawn is.
Get ready.
So if our spawn's there, then they're here. Maga versus all tanks, who would win? Maga, for sure. That's not a question. At high level, I think you're gonna see a lot more Maga. Scoot a little bit.
Understood.
Zarya's a hard carry if they don't play around you well.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at me go.
Up one, down one. This is not a good range to fight. Brig.
Enemies attacking the objective.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
Ah, rip. Oh, if I able to get that stick, that would have been so clean, man.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
Yeah, my intention for these games is just to kind of play off kill feed. And then be a bit more aggressive with. Oh shit. Be a little bit more aggressive when I have recall. And we have a coaching session at 2 p.m. chat. You see the time in the top right, so 2 hours. It'll be from one of our games from yesterday.
Heads up. Allah till men.
Duplicating venture.
Whoa, I thought I was doing good blinking left and right. I think we're feeling pretty warm. We'll play ranked after this.
Right back up again.
Enemies attacking the objective.
I think my setup was just a little poor. I kind of lost track where they come from.
All right.
I don't think we can touch. Nah.
The ducks lost.
Let's
Yo, Bap going in hard.
Yeah.
Enemy here.
Do they come from this side? Yes.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, close. No, we fumbled. We fumbled, chat.
Feeling better?
I want the
It's a
objective.
dangerous world.
Oh, I should have recalled. How low was I? I just didn't pay attention. I just need to stay away. Just threw that in the ground. How many hours you got in Overwatch? Oh, that's a good question. 3 hours a day for 2 months. So 60 times 3? 180? No, it can't be that much, really? Probably like 150, 160. Let's see. We have advantage. Oh, if you jump at the top of the leaf,
Secure.
you actually get more height.
Flashpoint refinery.
Let's try that again.
We fighting this? Aww. Okay.
System optimal cloning module loaded.
Nice little staggers.
Flashpoint unlocks.
Yeah, man, the time flies when you're playing this game. It's so addicting, bro.
Flashpoint
We can't
unlocked.
just let them take the objective. Over here.
Got it.
Objective captured.
Duplicating honor.
Oh wait, I thought my team was in. That's my bad. These are the little things I need to work on.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Shit, what's the range on that?
Let's try that one more time.
Okay, we just reset.
Group up with me. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Hiya. Hi there. Hi.
Okay. We gotta go, boys. Where's our tank? Okay. I should have just touched. It's fine. It's only a quick play.
Team men.
Okay.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint
We should
unlocked.
probably defend the objective.
Alright. Big kill. And fight.
Enemy here. Jog on, mate.
Ultimate is fully
Whoa! I think we get some good games in the bank today. Tracer's feeling pretty good. It's like every day just kind of like adding a little bit more, a couple more pieces of the puzzle. Oh no, no, no. We're down 2.
They finally got up their fight.
We just kind of... Yeah, down 3.
Let them take the objective.
Just gotta reset. I think that's the biggest issue with like the lower elo lobbies is that
Together.
people don't really take the time to reset, especially if it's a lost fight. Like people will just commit and continue to stagger. You start to see people play the game a little bit smarter as soon as you hit like high plat. Oh no, fade, bro.
duplicating venture.
Almost linked into that. See, when you play smart and you just take your time, I think you're rewarded much more. Even Diamond has trouble resetting properly. Really? Yeah, teammate trickling is really annoying. The lower elo, the worse and worse it gets. Oh no. Okay, we got over there pretty decent. Okay. Let's game match. One of the ways comms can help your team macro. This is true. This is true. I'm stuck high gold, low plat, and see it pretty often. Yeah, man. It's a common occurrence in gold. Play the game. That was actually pretty crazy. All those Blink 180 pulses are paying off. Alright, chat. Maybe we'll play one more quick and then we'll hop right into ranked. Okay. Be right back right quick. Blink 182 pulses. Not a good band.
Cheers, love. It's
All
time
right.
to save the world.
Hello.
Dude, I don't know about you guys where you live, but like our province or I guess state for the US or whatever you guys do in Europe, there's like an incentive programs to convert from like oil to electric. And that includes like transitioning over to like heat pumps, which is just like air conditioning and heat. But it's like 15 grand that they're willing to give people to do it. So I think we're gonna hop on that.
5,
It helps so much.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Oh my gosh. You have the advantage. You gotta push through. Beautiful. Nice. That was kind of clean.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Help me load the payload.
Enemy over here.
This is fine.
Tip-top shape. Got you staring.
Oh no. I used my pulse, but I didn't get shot out because we died. Frick. Heat animated. Heat pumps are tight. Yeah, I showed those ends who's boss. Remember your coaching on this point and think on the left deep angle. Dude, yeah, you're learning too. Very true. Good memory. Let's see if we can wrap that.
No one can hide from my sight.
Our Widow's put in work. Just enjoy the free progress, I guess. Good pressure. No recall, we just gotta chill a little bit. Oh my god, the hog ult into there is actually priceless. Oh shit, full charge. This is kind of clean. Just move cart. Alright, after this we'll go ranked. Is there a Widow hacking? Like, getting all these picks. Kind of crazy.
Into the iris.
Later, brother. Wait, what? Gameplay's kind of feeling clean, chat. By the way, you can jump link up to the ledges. Just you don't have to go around and walk stairs. Oh, like right here, yeah. I just found that out in this match. I think I did it by accident. Tracer is clean today. Holy. Ah. All right, let's do some rank. To be fair though, our team was cooking there. Very quick queues today too, at least in quick play. I got a little fan set up on my mouse because it's so humid, so hopefully that'll help with being smooth.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I see a lot of like top tier tracers do like the pulse and then the melee afterwards. I think it just like gets a little bit extra damage because you're in their face anyways, right? See, like if you get you get some shots, blink 180 melee, and then you have like still a bit of your clip. That's pretty good damage. Make it stick. Nice out of blink. What? What you talking about, brother? So you do like the pulse, melee, and then you dip. Yeah, everyone playing tanks so the Qs are speedy. This is true. That means like the tank Qs are really long, aren't they? Tanks are probably super fun to play right now. I'm curious to see what if Blizzard's gonna do anything about the tank situation or just leave it. They won't do anything until next season though, right? So this is kind of the cards were dealt until what, season 11? Is it season 11 or 10 now? Yeah, it's so fun when you're in game and you hit those those Blink 180s on an actual Rhine. Wait. 1 hour, yeah, an hour and a half until we have our coaching call. There's another workshop that's actually a lot of fun to practice your pulse pumps too. This one, pulse parkour, BGBXD. It's actually really good. If anything, it is too, I can't even say that word, egregious or unintended / bug, they might hot fix it, but otherwise, yeah, it'll be a minute before we get any more changes. Yeah. Have they hotfixed Ramatra's cooldowns yet? Apparently Ferris Concussive still does damage on a direct hit. Don't know if it's a bug or not. Yeah, I saw that. It's like 30 damage. 30 damage direct. Alright. Whoa, gold 2 to diamond 3? What is this lobby? I'm the gold 2. No shot. Diamond 5. Gold 5.
It's time to save the world.
Diamond
Keep
2.
moving out there.
Are
Don't
you
want to give
kidding?
them any easy shots, do we?
Plat 4. This is a huge range. Gold 2. Gold 1, diamond 5. It's gonna be crazy. What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Jet.
Round 1.
Be prepared for the enemies to hit their shots. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this should be good.
Shall we?
Pain is inevitable.
Aw. Counter tank. We're dead, maybe. Yep, okay. Read up on the melee thing again. It animation cancels if you do it before the bling, so pop comes out faster, right? Oh, I'm not sure.
Let's try that one more time.
I'll have to check it out.
Enemy here. Up we go.
Okay.
You cannot escape me.
It's so nice to play in a higher lobby though, because people are freaking coordinated.
Real lifesaver.
Within my reach.
We are still in good shape. Oh, I didn't have the recall either.
Got you staring.
Hold on, we're doing pretty good. Carrying the weight a little bit.
Right back up again.
I love the pace of the higher lobbies though. We're down 1, down 2, we reset.
Careful.
Big Styrolat. Огонь по готовности.
Could use a hand.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My fault.
Fire at will. Girl, the most.
Oh my god, I'm jumping. That's the issue.
I'm on the objective. Stop me if you can.
Nice. Damn tank.
Ready for duty. Физкульт, привет.
Bombs ticking. I have the objective.
Okay, they're down 2. Alright, no fade. We're down 2. Window. That's. I think we're dead here.
Girl, the Mahal.
Holy shit! That was a clean fight overall.
Lost.
Happy with my performance. It's nice to see that I can actually like hold my weight in diamond lobbies.
0-1.
You can't keep me away. I'll take a redo.
Okay.
Does everyone know the plan?
Great round, well played. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. It's so nice to play in a higher lobby. Everybody's coordinated
Worth my time.
and knows when to engage and not to engage. I mean, I'm definitely still making mistakes, but
3,
this is a good soldier point, dude. You're right.
round.
I'm gonna try it.
Capture the objective.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I don't know the best.
Hostile here. Feeling spry. Tango spotted.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been. I should have went main because the whole team fight was there.
No.
Okay.
Still got some fight in me.
Wait for mercy.
Hostile here.
There's the audio cue when you're fighting. Armor now, right?
Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
I'm having a bad time.
Tango spotted. I'll try to repay the favor. Got eyes on an enemy.
I gotta open things up here.
Much better. Tango spotted.
Yeah, this is a better angle.
Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted. On the objective. Requesting back. Got eyes on an enemy.
Heroes never die.
Nice.
Tango spotted. You're going. Got eyes on an enemy. Heat check.
Okay, we get the advantage. We get point. Let's open things up here.
Tango spotted. Powered up.
Back up.
Got an enemy here. My ultimate is good to go.
EMP activated.
See if we can look for an opportunity for visor. Down Farah. Okay. That was really just a zoning ult. See if we can back up. Get a better angle here.
Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
Maybe we get a better angle? Nice.
Here. They're attacking the point. Tango spotted.
Great soldier, Matt.
Got eyes on an enemy. Never. Hostile here.
And wrap this way, maybe.
Got eyes on an enemy. Good choice. Tango spotted. Hostile here.
Okay.
I was. Enemy here.
Tango spotted.
I'll be looking for a pulse bomb.
Heroes never.
Hostile need healing. Got eyes on an enemy.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Oh, huge.
Tango spotted. Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Oh,
Got eyes.
GG's. Good point, good point.
Thought of you.
You like play the opposite angle in Crossfire. If they try to jump you, can kite easily. All right, man. We'll keep that in mind. Adam, what's up, dude? How's the games? We're good. They're pretty good today. Feeling pretty good energy. Pretty good energy. Aim's feeling good. Can't complain, man. I think this is our first ranked game, chat? It's a Diamond 3 lobby.
Over here.
North of England. Live in a castle, basically. But we might not realize, but when you won't get healed from your heal unless you have direct line of set to center the heal circle. Oh, really? Okay.
Sniper, get your head down or lose it. Tango spotted.
Wait, I should have went Tracer here.
Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted.
Up one, down one.
Stay sharp.
I did not know that. Nah.
Tango spotted. Good choice. Defend the point.
Okay, we did. I might try to play Tracer here.
Winston reporting. Sniper, keep your heads down.
Sombra online.
Tango spotted.
Okay, let's oh, get a res.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hostile here.
This is the angle to be away from the tank. Or from Widow.
Tango spotted.
We're down to... Ah, shit.
Got an enemy here. Enemy spotted.
I need to go Tracer after this.
Got eyes on an enemy. I've got you in my sights.
Enemy here.
Okay.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Okay, let's go. Let's go Tracer. See if we can make anything work. So they're Cass and Hanzo.
Over there. Enemy spotted. Enemy over here. Enemy.
I'm coming in hard. EMP charge.
Oh, that wasn't the pathing.
EMP activated. Nanoboost administered.
Yeah, I need to wait for the fight. Okay.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Oh, nice. Team is cooking.
Duty is being done. So it is. Soy intocable.
Look out! Checking in.
Enemy spotted.
Good shit. We won the Diamond 3 game, chat. Brad, I want to put on a small detail to help you get even better. Sure, man. Stop switching heroes mid-game. You'll learn so much more subconsciously. Right, I meant to actually play, I agree with you 100%, dude. You'll get super annoyed at mistakes you do and repent them. Yeah, I agree. First point, I was slowly Tracer, and second point was a good soldier map, so I went soldier, but then I forgot to switch Tracer for a third map, so just waiting till I died. But yes, I agree wholeheartedly. I'm a big believer in not counter swapping and trying to like make the hero work with whatever comp you're against so that you can learn to play against your counters, right? Cleaned up the grab really well. Thought you had lost there. Thanks, man. Yeah, we did good. I'm happy that we got the diamond lobby in the bag. All right, we'll be right back.
Hello there. Hello there.
Excuse her, quick.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Don't speak my language right now. Preach. Hell yeah, brother.
4, 3, 2,
Goal 2 to goal 2. Okay, we're back in my elo.
capture the objective.
Boom.
Ana, Sig,
Don't be scared.
Ash, Mercy, very poked. Cass, I think.
Got you staring.
The objective requires defense.
Issuing an alert.
Oh, oops. Let's chill. We're down 2, they're down 1. Oh, no. Good clean up. Okay, chat.
Obliged. Enemy here. Checking in. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh shit. Okay. Really nice patience and non-staggering to win that fight. Oh, you got the sound booth while it's going on. Yeah, man. We did a little bit of upgrading this morning. We're working on that today. Okay. There, we're down. Probably reset. Nice. Good flip.
Shotgun.
Enemy spotted.
Still cast a soldier.
Over there.
Enemy here. Look at me go.
Let's check the item.
Let's get out of dodge, brother. Alright, soldier's mine, ready? Really good chunk. Oops. Chunk or soldier? Good cleanup, chat.
Best round. 1.
Hell yeah, dude. Red, man, one of the few men of culture here. 1440p stream. Thank you. Yeah, man, you're welcome. I love the 1440p. If I could stream 4K, I would, but I think I'd have like 12 frames per second.
I was snapping. Did anyone read submission, please?
What's the NRC of those acoustic panels? Is your goal to improve audio acoustics on mic or just soundproof the room? Just curious because I did a ton of research on this topic for my office recently.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think there's about 0. I don't know what NRC is, but
Check the objective.
it's definitely not soundproof. I think the idea was to just improve the acoustics of the room. That was really it. So hopefully we can just sound a little better.
Over there.
A day's work.
Oh, I'm feeling kind of clean. Good shit. Noise reduction coefficient. Nice, well it sounds great to me. Cool, man. What you eating? Yeah, eating some berries and cinnamon, my brother. I think the 1440p monitor thing, it's not like... It's not, I don't think it's a requirement. I think it's still, I think you could probably still get a quality increase if you were just to watch it, even on a 1080p, if I'm being real.
Enemy over here.
We're just getting too flashy. Shit, I was trying to get that mega. Anyways. I mean, it's just like that little corner so far, which is the sound paneling. I'd like to get the rest of my office done in it. But Kirko trying to DPS while her passion gets rolled. Okay. GG's, chat. We got some good games today.
Victory.
Damn, I just switched to 1440p and you're right. Even on my 1080p it looks crispier. Yeah, I think it just has to do with the bit rate that YouTube receives. On 1080p it's just a little lower. It should definitely look crispier. Right, but the thing is, on a 1440p, 1080p looks like 720p. That's why I really like that creators have 1440p. True. That's a very good point. How we doing? That's a lot of green, chat. Animated. The experts say the most important area to cover are the areas of first reflections. I'm not sure what first reflections are, but I could imagine that if my voice was projecting behind my monitor, then it might be smart to put the paneling that way, right? I never knew that about the blue glow on Bastion turret farm until you mentioned it yesterday in stream. Nice. Yeah, man. If you can hit that, you're hitting easy crits. Dry. What's up, dude? Day 12 of asking Bub to learn Echo. Let's see what we can get. We can get that too. I think after Widow we bring in Genji. Or maybe at that point it would be good to have a flyer in the bank. Might be Echo after Widow. Even ceiling potentially above where you sit. Yeah, so my basement's all unfinished, so there's no insulation above me or drywall. So I think their potential there is I would want to put in soundproofing insulation altogether up top. And then drywall it, and then for like audio acoustics then put some, I could maybe even put some paneling up top too. Adam, I need a full PC upgrade to get high frame rate on 1440p. Yeah, it's tough, man. You need a really good computer, and hopefully that the game is hope to death that it's optimized, or else it's terrible. Like if I were to play like Warzone, I get like 100 frames per second.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
But if I play like Counter-Strike or Valorant, I'm at like 600. It's just crazy. It depends on the game. I would not recommend Genji. Dude, Genji would be good. What's up, Flo? Good to see you. Genji is not worth the time investment. He's awful and very hard. Tracer's hard, but very good. What's my chat saying here? I'm a dominatrix and they're gonna die. Are you a Swiftie though? Yes, I slay bodies while listening to Shake It Off. Queen Slay. Are you gonna wide queue? Why silver 1 to plat 5? I think it, yeah, it must be a wide queue. I think this is our silver player. Yeah, I don't know what this lobby is, chat.
Enemy team outpaced. Great work, team.
I can push if you want to go. You go, yeah, you go forward. No, yeah, you go, you go. Alright, guess not. Oh, this is a steamroll, chat. I think that Kiri's a silver player. If we target them, I think we win. Wait, maybe Tracer's plat or silver. Oh, I'm just kill myself.
Stick with the robot.
Oh no. Smashing that recall, bro. I had a gold 4 to D5 lobby a solo the other day. I just played one that was gold 2 to diamond 3. It was actually crazy.
Rocket barrage incoming.
It was really nice to see the tempo.
I am on. We're moving.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought you only did wide Q in a party. Does it just expand after a while? I have no idea.
They took the robot. Get back.
Brimming with firelight.
Right.
Enemy here.
Wait for Farah, maybe? Oh, wait. I thought my team was in. Am I playing this because I had the recall? Okay.
Not in my vocabulary.
Forward spawn loss. They're pushing ahead.
No. Okay. We just gotta reset. Oh no, just reset, brother.
Shall we do this together?
The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them. Group up. Join me. Come together.
Okay. That wasn't the play, chat. I should be other side. Yeah, I think this fight to be up on that side is much better.
Too slow.
Yes.
Haha.
What? Hello.
Enemy spotted.
Of course.
Enemy over here.
Forward spawn.
Wait! Full flank.
Kill the Mahal.
I shouldn't have died to that.
They've taken the robot.
And she's back in the game.
Maybe I'm silver. Okay. Next fight should be around here.
Yield to this beat.
Forward spawn loss.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this. Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Take them to the underworld.
Don't let them push ahead.
Wait. I don't have any resources. Okay. Good old hooky poo. Okay, thank God our team is cooking.
Or I'll take your legs off. Greetings.
Yes, hi.
I need to learn how to play this map. Like the best positions to set up. We should be fighting here again.
Enemy here.
Enemy
Frig that. I'm taking bot.
Get the robot back.
We've got it. Let's go.
I'll take her bot. Okay. Let me see if I can find a nice little pulse bomb target. Coalescence, not fun. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Good sleep, good sleep. You can kill this soldier every time. I think your life figure is a plat. He's greedy in the backline. Is he really?
Back again. Did you miss me?
I'll turn it up.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I had the blink, but the hinder got me. Gas is such a tough duel for me. I need to work on that.
Right back up again.
Okay,
I am ready to activate
let's make
the
this
sound
work.
barrier.
I think my biggest success has been starting kind of main. And then like making a play after that. Bro.
We need that robot to turn around.
Oh, he's hitting those hinders, bro.
Rocket barrage.
Okay, we beat and tree. I think we get this.
Think twice.
And Junker Queen.
Stay with the robot.
GG's. That was harder than it had to be. Talks about others, Tracer being silver, then proceeds to almost pulse himself. I have some silver moments, chat.
That should do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why these are wider queues. We've had 2 wide queues already. A little win streak, chat. Ah, yeah, the cast hinder is tough for Tracer. It's really not a good engage until you see Muse it. You gotta look for different targets. Very, very scary. If you jump versus him, it's much easier for him to hit you. Very true. I need to like really work on that. Especially Widow. Yeah. I'm still waiting for a good Widow map. Like if we get Havana attack or defense on first point, I'll probably go Widow. I mean, it is Thursday midday, might not have a bunch of people on. I don't know, the queues have been super quick. We got 50 minutes to go. 5-0 until our coaching call with Darth. Yeah, this was a little tough. I need to learn how to set up properly here.
Ready for battle.
We rolled at first, but I think once once we lost the first fight. Then it was a little tougher. Maybe it's when they went cast, I was having a hard time. Okay. Adam, have I tried those benchmarks anymore? Oh, the Voltaics, the new season's benchmarks. Yeah, I played Static today, and I got a PR, but it was... I don't think I'm even Diamond on Static, on the new benchmarks. I Master on Season 2 benchmarks, but not Season 3.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Somehow I'm Jade and Dynamic,
We will
and Plat and Static. Yeah, I find it, like, Dynamic's much easier. Static is all technique. It's really, it's really technique, man. It's tough. I think Static was the last score I got Masters in Season 2. I'm gonna see if I can go Widow on attack.
I don't owe you.
I'm not really confident yet on defense. I'm just hard stuck no matter what I do. Honestly, if you try putting on a metronome, like just Google metronome and put it up to a BPM, which you would need in order to reach a new PR, and then play that and try to hit your targets as fast as the metronome. Gonna deflect. Okay. They're down one. Nice. No recall. Just chill a little bit. 3 seconds to recall.
No one can hide
La
from
Sombra.
my sight.
Enemy here.
Oh no. I wasn't expecting the nade. I was just not aware.
You can't keep me away.
Okay.
Much obliged. I see an enemy. Thought of you.
Oh shit, man, that tank all... I frigged it up. Okay.
They say, try again. Enemy spotted. Over there.
Dude.
I could use some healing.
Okay. We have recall.
I need healing.
Lost our widow. Coalescence. I was just kind of. I think I needed to dip to the left there outside instead of just playing main.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Right back up again.
My servants never
Uh-oh.
die.
Aura by your side.
Oh no, brother. Ah, get me out of this. Dude, the Ram ult feels hella powerful right now. Alright. Oh no, I didn't hear the Zen floating, of course. Wait, hold on. This is winnable.
Surrender
Ram
to
ult. We
my
have
will.
we have soldier ult too. Oh, soldier's out.
Technical malfunction.
Oh fuck yeah.
Too slow, too slow, too slow.
10 seconds.
Too slow, too slow. Got you staring. Too slow. Too slow. Back slow.
Score
Okay,
0
not bad, not bad.
to 1. Switching sides.
Give me widow.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Mr. Mean Mustard is a Beatles song, so you're versus a man of culture? Oh shit. I never noticed that. A metronome. I have nothing to lose at this point, so I will. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like you can calculate your score because I think it all goes by like 1 point per, so you can easily calculate what the metronome beat has to be. So you'll hear it go like tick 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 tick. So you know that you have to keep that pace up to get a PR. Chat, why do I have to work all day? I just want to play Overwatch. Bro. Make Overwatch your career.
Let's finish this quickly.
So you can afford the alcohol you need to deal with all these little teammates. Voice chat.
Greetings.
Watch for their weaknesses.
That extra 75 extra armor on Ram is nuts. Gets low, pops Nemesis form. 300 armor, gets low again, pop alt. 300 armor, yeah. Ram's really strong right now.
Comme c'est aimable de ta part.
5, 4,
Let's see.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Someone entertaining.
Payload is in our care.
Oh, huge. Okay.
Winston report.
Form up. Group up here.
Push the payload. Now. Cible repérée.
Protect the payload. I copy.
Oh, we missed that. That was easy.
Enemy over here.
Issuing an alert.
Oh my god, chat.
Engage this enemy.
Maybe I'm.
Suppress this
I haven't hit
target.
a shot yet. Except on myself.
Ultimate is charged.
Group up. Up and away.
You must like having me around. The payload is not moving.
Oh my gosh. I don't think Widow is. Not my damn Widow.
Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
I gotta go. I gotta go Tracer.
Engage this enemy.
Excellent. My ultimate is ready.
My servants never die. Rocket barrage.
Understood.
Hostile here. No one can hide from my sight.
Copy
I
that.
see an enemy.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay. That's enough of that.
I see an enemy. I copy. I read you.
We just gotta clean this up.
At my location.
Ay 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 ay.
Right back up again.
Ah, this hasn't been my game. All right. I'm back.
30 seconds.
Peak performance.
Eyes here.
The payload moving.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm just gonna move cart while I wait for recall here.
Rocket barrage.
Maybe if we get 3 on cart, we get it pretty quick.
Overtime.
Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch.
I'm on fire.
The payload has hit.
Okay. Second chance.
Positioning.
Enemy over here.
I'm on fire.
Go. I'll be watching over you.
Just chill for a second while we get.
Over here.
I'll take the beating.
Excellent.
Let the kitsune guide you.
That's fair. A little overextended. Okay. It's very winnable.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Copy that. I am fully focused.
Alright.
I copy.
Big prize. I need healing.
Just wait for recall. Arm charge. We are. That's a soldier ult. Yeah, okay. Oh, how comes the widow grind? It's not going.
Perseverance is my middle name.
We've got to get moving.
Okay.
Over there.
Slowly make our way in here.
Escorting the payload.
10 seconds.
We're running out of time. Give it back.
Oh no. This is it.
Team kill.
GG's. Alright.
Defeat.
We take the L. My gameplay kinda felt a little awkward on that one. Oh my goodness. That Bastion was cooking. I think today we should be able to climb pretty well. Games have been pretty good. If it's not a high ground map, I just lock Ram at the moment. Ram's in a good place, dude. Alright, over in queue. Quick bathroom break.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
G'day. Hey. Hello.
Yeah,
Lightsaber.
these queues are quick.
3, 2, 1.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Initial flashpoint.
Also, we cannot be missing pulse on the Bastion and turret form. That's just laziness. Oh, that's true, man.
Let's kick this off.
Wait, what? Okay, okay, okay. Here they go, Hanzo soldier.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Alright, good little cleanup. Not too bad. Bub used stagger, it's super effective. If she was an attack, lots of downtime trying to get to that second point.
Flashpoint.
Oh fuck.
Garden.
Okay.
Hello.
Resident warrior. Let's try something else.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, this is awkward.
Come take survival. Top of the world.
Let's just reset with team.
Look at me go.
Oh, I hit recall, but it was just too slow. A little too late. Oh, he's got the Helix melee combo going.
Enemy over here. I am fully focused.
Enemy spotted. I'll take a redo.
Oh, mercy. Let's go.
Here they are. Get ready.
Fire.
Enemy over here.
Here we go, point.
Zoom.
Garden secured.
Okay.
I'm with
Next,
Gold on to plat 5.
ruins.
Enemy here.
We meet them here.
Thanks.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Let me grab these guys. I didn't do anything. Huge. Okay.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Where you set up? Here, maybe?
Back we go.
I'm on fire. I'm taking off.
Your time.
Later, brother. Okay, they'll set up over here.
Enemy here.
They go Bastion.
Gueule de Moreau.
GG's.
Victory.
GG's, chat. Oh,
Play of the game.
not too shabby. Honestly, like my downtime was not the greatest, or my uptime wasn't the greatest, but my team carried a little bit. Cast ready hard, yeah. I gotta crouch a bit more if I'm doing those angles. We are 4-1 today, chat. I think we can get 1 or 2 more in maybe before the coaching sesh. Is this the patch for Bobs to learn tank? Nah, dude. Thankfully, Tracer wasn't affected by the armor changes. There's always a little silver lining. I mean, It just reinforces you to not shoot tank, right? Other than all charge. But yeah, I find actually paying attention to the kill feed's been really helpful. It's been it's allowing me to play the game a little bit slower, which is good. It's like, even though slow isn't optimal, like obviously for high elo gameplay, but it allows me to play at the speed that I need to read the game, and eventually it'll get quicker. Ball training arc when? If I were to play tank, it would be dive. 100%. The only other tank that's like appealing to me would be Zarya, just because she's so tracking heavy.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, let's see what we can do. Gold 1 to plat 5. Yeah, it was crazy playing that Diamond 3 lobby. You could tell like the pace, and everybody knew what they were supposed to doing. The pace was so quick, but like very refreshing. Very refreshing. Well, there you go. Zarya for Brawl, and then play dive tanks on dive maps. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Hard to defeat.
Scump. That's not the real Scumpy. Mr. Pickles. Isn't Mr. Pickles from SpongeBob? What's Mr. Krabs? Is there Mr. Pickles too?
3, 2,
Okay, we get Ram.
unlocks
It's
in
kickoff.
30 seconds.
Monkey's a lot of fun too. I'd really like to learn Doom.
How's it going?
Enemy here.
Objective unlocked.
We fumbled it. Thank you. We have advantage. Oh no. Let's just chill. Okay, we have recall.
Real lifesaver.
Oh, Ram's going in hot.
Charge around here.
Enemy spotted. In tip-top shape.
Okay.
Watch, my ultimate is ready.
Enemy over here. Enemy here.
I'm on fire.
Enemy turret.
Okay.
Who's on fire?
Okay.
I am.
Over here.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Enemy spotted.
Wait, what? I didn't know the area was behind. That teases me for trolling.
Try that one more time.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Group up with me.
Mr. Pickles is Tommy's dad. Who's Tommy's dad?
Enemy turret ahead.
Whoa! Wait, whoa. I am not paying attention to the team. Alright, let's refocus on that.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Okay.
An enemy here.
Life.
The battle is
Pass. See if we can work a target here.
I'm with you.
I'll take these guys. Oh, okay.
Enemy spotted. Where's your delivery?
Alrighty.
Enemy here.
Oh shit, Rom's fucking on it.
I feel all warm inside. Born with me.
I think Rom's OP, dude.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Uh.
Enemy here.
Hey.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Pushing the barricade. Stop them.
Let's get at it.
Get out of my way.
Later, brother. Nigga. Just move the carrot, chat. Just move the carrot. Just move the carrot. GG's. Your tank won't be in this rank for long. No, he's doing great, man. Our tank was cooking. Hey, yo, you mentioned picking up a projectile hero later on. How about a melee / beam hero? Moira, Zarya, Symmetra, Winston, Reinbrig. Those are all not DPS, though. What about Genji? Or Echo? I think Echo would probably be the play. I think so. Okay, we got one more before the coaching call. Honestly, like paying attention to the kill feed is kind of game changing. There's so many times before when I would just continue to engage and try to fight rather than resetting with the team. And I would just lose the game because I would just stagger myself. And then because we're in a lower elo than everybody else on my team would stagger themselves too. So I think just like doing my part and paying attention of when to like back up or go in makes a huge difference, man. Lambert sounds like just extra 300 HP and 2.5 second stuns for an ult. Wait, what? De Niro as Genji main, he kind of bad right now. Venture would be an easy pick for you. Oh, true. I forgot about Venture. Yeah. She's in a good spot. Or they're in a good spot. I think... Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth to put in a flyer yet. I think after Tracer, Widow's definitely the pick. Echo alt, if you don't know how to play a lot of characters, your alt is bad. That's true. That's very true. And with Venture's combos, she's kind of nasty.
I can't wait to get out there. Can you wait to get out there? Because I can't.
Dude, Tracer is on some amphetamines. And a one-shot combo. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see who we're playing with here.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Bubble Bath. Remember Bubble Bobble? Anybody play that? Bubble Bobble was goated. I think that was like Super Nintendo.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The more you generalize, the less your focus is improved, in my opinion.
Defend objective A.
Sure.
Enemy spotted. You're a real lifesaver.
Gotta get rid of that turret.
Gave it the old wallop.
Heroes never die.
Enemy over here.
I'm on fire.
How about a second chance?
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
Again. Mr. Pickles again. Brutal. I thought we had castled it. I don't really want to engage. Oh, the hinder, dude. I shouldn't have taken that. Okay. Since you played Tracer for a while, what aspect of her would you like to see buffed or changed? I don't know. She's pretty she's in a good spot, man. I think so. This is not the angle for me. My tank is dead? Okay. I need to play right. Left is a little scary.
Heroes never die.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Wait, is tank beating? Is this what happened? Shit. Oh, the staggers. I should have just backed up. Our team's really scared with the tank. I guess rightfully so.
Right back up again.
Holy shit. Adam, hey bub, did you know that Shroud was stuck in plat on Overwatch? Really? That's kind of crazy.
You can't keep
Aim is nothing in this game, dude.
Score 0-3.
It sucks when your team tilts, man.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Wait, what's ours? I think our tank is kind of inting, and our last support is chilling a little bit. Okay. He played Tracer too. Oh, really? I'll have to watch some of his VODs and check it out.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Yeah. I think I heard somewhere that he was stuck in plat. How much time did he put in though?
By your design.
Yeah, we'll hide chat. We don't need to see that.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Okay.
5, 4,
Yeah, ball. So maybe we can set up and play with him.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy turret detected.
Okay. Where is our ball? I went to him.
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh fuck. Mr. Pickle's cooking. He grinded comp for a few weeks. Oh, that's it? He didn't really give it a good shot. I think with his aim, he could do pretty well. We just need to dip. Oh, that's really tough.
Check it. Enemy turret ahead.
Back in the fight.
This is tough.
There we go. Tough bombs ticking.
We're in silver today, chat.
It's high noon.
Outnumbered. Careful.
Hello there.
Let's do it.
Incoming.
There, we got advantage. We gotta get.
60 seconds remaining.
Wait. Oh, he didn't stick me, so that's why I didn't recall, but I just walked into them.
Can't keep me away.
That makes a lot of sense.
No time. Enemy turret ahead. Attack now. Hello.
Just in time.
10 seconds remaining.
وليهم قوتي.
Enemy turret.
Okay. Oh, we missed that. Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
Escort.
Let's try that again.
Did we get Mr. Pickles? I'll go on cart.
There is escorting the payload.
More good.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can jump with Doom.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Back in the fight. Enemy turret ahead.
Holy. Tactical reset. Galaxy brain.
Perseverance is my middle name.
So funny.
Push it forward. I see one.
Okay.
60 seconds.
Enemy turret ahead.
Payload's moving, Lucio's grooving.
Okay, Mr. Pickles is out. Oh my gosh. Get rid of this guy. Tanks are unkillable, bro. Alright.
There's a test subject. Ruination is imminent.
Move this carrot, brother.
10 seconds.
There is no time. We attack now.
GG's. Oh, enemy tank is your ROM from last game. Just noticed. Oh, really? Yeah, he was good. That's true. Not saying you should swap, but that's a decent widow point if they're not running dive counters. We did have a widow. Yeah. Okay, chat, that's it for ranked. We're gonna hop into the coaching call. Let's see if Darth is ready. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom while we set this up, and I'll be right back. Okay. What's a coaching call? DarthCookie from our Discord is actually going to be coaching one of my VODs from yesterday. He's an eSports coach. Okay, let me get my ring. Hello, Darth.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
Great, and you?
Good, thanks. Maybe before we get started, why don't we just do a little quick introduction, a little bit about yourself and your background as a coach.
Yeah, sure. So for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a top 100 level flexible player, although I don't really play actively anymore. And I started really going into coordinated play stuff. So I'm pretty active in collegiate league, and also have a lot of experience in coaching entire teams, coaching individual players, all levels basically. Yeah.
Wonderful. And anybody that just wants to get in touch with Darth, I think Discord is probably the best way. If you were to join our Discord, there's a coaching tab there with all of your information.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So I sent you a code, and this was
Yes.
I believe it was Oasis, if I recall correctly. But
Yeah, it was.
yeah, so my intention for this, I tried to be very intentional with practicing the kill feed and making plays accordingly. So hopefully I did okay with that. Let's pull it up here. Here we go. Okay, cool.
Okay. Do you want to like focus on something specific on the review, or just fire whatever I have in mind?
I'll let you take the wheel.
All right, okay, okay. So good thing is I already had a look beforehand, so this should be a bit quicker than usual.
Okay.
Um,
I will say though, I think one point of criticism that I'd love to hear would be that like when the matches get really scrappy, I find it's hard to like recompose. So maybe any tips to kind of like reground myself would be really helpful.
okay, yeah, it's that's a tough one because it's like very highly dependent on the game state, but
Okay.
I will try
Okay.
to derive some principles. Okay, first things first, comp matchup. What do you think your job is in your composition to win the fight here or win the game against their composition?
So they have a Tracer and a Genji, very divey. So in terms of winning the game, I don't know if like maybe I know like
You can keep talking.
oh, okay, just distracted. So like I know that I need to contest the off angles and kind of make sure that I'm contesting these guys and not allowing them to take space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the
Why is that? So like tracer off angle, of course, like it's always right. That doesn't change no matter into what you play. Um, it's rather like the execution of how you play these off angles. You just said you want to contest enemy flankers. Why do you want to focus on contesting the enemy flankers instead of trying to go for the backline, for example?
because if I give the space to the enemy flankers, then that means that they could rip up our backline.
But you could also like play for trading backlines, right? That's also a very valid playstyle you could do. So in this example, why is that not so smart of an idea?
Not smart to trade backlines?
Yes, like, or rather, like, why don't you want to go for the trading backline play here?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay, then let me answer it for you. Because your backline is way more exposed than their backline is. You will have a very hard time killing Kiriko and Brick.
Okay.
Brick can like outlast you. She has a shield. She's very good against Tracer in general. She can pack her second support and stuff. And Kiriko, of course, you can just TP away, right?
Right. Okay.
On the other hand, let's have a look at your backline. Can your backline survive against double flankers as well as the enemy backline can survive against you?
No, not really. Zen's kind of immobile
Yes.
in Iliari too.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Also, you have a Cass, so he can't like go backline with you, so he's more like in the core of your team, right? Which is kind of maybe like a layer of protection against double flankers of them. But at the same time, like Zen is a lot of spam damage, right? Like high damage output, same like as a Larry, and Cass also has a like decently high damage output for sure, at least close range, and Zarya kind of as well. So
Okay.
you're basically the only flanker while you play against double flankers, and basically your backliners don't really want to waste their time shooting like fighting for survival nonstop. They want to put out frontline pressure.
Right. Okay.
So
this makes sense.
that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why you want to not trade for backlines, but actually that's called marking, by the way. You want to hard mark the enemy flankers. You want to control space and off angle space relative to your backline. That's pretty close to your backline. you basically play like kind of like a door guard for your backline, and like just indirect protection of some sorts.
Okay.
And you achieve that very efficiently if you keep line of sight to them, but have an off angle occupied in relation to them. Which means, as an example, I think we see shortly, like if your backline is here on the screen where you are right now, you, for example, want to be on the left side here, for example, denying the enemy to walk up from the left side onto your backline.
I see. Okay.
And when you have LOS, obviously this means you will have heals. That's the important part. If you like play this kind of marking play style and then more of a defensive play style, you want to have LOS to your supports if possible, so you can stay in this position very long and rely on their heals and not be as self-sufficient as if you would go for like deep trades behind them, right?
Right. Okay,
Because
cool.
if you go for deep flanks, of course you can't see them. It's kind of obvious that you can't see your own supports. So yeah, that's like from a macro perspective, what you want to do against the comp.
Okay.
And from what I saw, you did it quite decently, but not really committed to it. I think you were just not aware that that's actually your job right now. So that's very nice here, like controlling left side, being here. Using the blink is fine, maybe a bit overkill. You can just maybe just hide here instead of blinking immediately. Other than that, it's okay. It's like not a big deal.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but that's the mistake here. You swapped from left side to right side, so basically you are in main lane right now. Kind of. This is kind of the main lane. And do you see what the enemy is doing? They can push your backline for free now.
They took the space.
Yes.
Right.
If instead you would have played corner here, played mega health pack here, by the way, and then you can harass them from inside, and the enemy DPS are not allowed to walk up to your backline.
Right.
I think that's also a very big reason. In the beginning of the first part of the map here, you struggled really hard. And here, like, I like what you did here. You tried to mark the Tracer. That's basically what you want to do for sure. But it's just like, because of your like kind of scuffy setup, you have a hard time keeping up with her, right?
Right.
This is nice. This is very scary what you do right now. Why? Because the Genji was like basically behind you.
Yeah.
You basically ignored him and blinked through him, or not really blinked through him. You like blinked on top of him. If you decide to kill the Tracer, by the way, you could have done that because he was 1 HP. You could have chased her. Then you have to commit like really fast. Use your blinks in a really fast burst. Not like blink, chill, and blink like immediately. Blink. No delay between those blinks, so you're instantly in the face of the enemy Tracer. Maybe you steal the health pack if possible, but you have max HP, so not really. But then maybe you could have killed her, but you immediately need to recall. It's just like a very aggressive play, and if the Genji would be better, he would see that you blinked in there, he would look left side, and he would dash onto you and kill you.
Right.
Or try to kill you at least.
Yeah, he could have punished me for that for sure. I see that.
Yes.
I am taking the objective.
Yep. And that's basically why you were struggling. You like all the stuff that's happened right there, all stem down from the initial mistake you did from switching lanes to main instead of hard marking left side, and just pumping out damage into the enemy double flankers. Like especially if because Tracer and Genji they were stacking together, right? They were sitting in the same space, which means that you of course have to be like very careful because it's kind of a 2v1. So they don't instantly kill you. You have to be a bit careful. But at the same time, if you just manage to occupy them, it's a lot of value because you alone occupying both the enemy DPS lets the rest of your team do a lot more.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think the rest of the stuff you did here was like decent, was okay. Nothing very big to critique right now. This was unlucky. I don't think this was like a positional mistake necessarily. You were like kind of waiting for a team to come back and stuff, and then you can't really aggressively push into there alone either, and you just catch a random stray fire strike. So I don't really think it was a mistake. It was just unlucky.
Okay.
Maybe another thing though you could have done is like, oh, okay, team is resetting. You maybe could have taken used the time to set up here left side. Like sit here, wait. You can see where your team is positioning wise because you can see them through walls. So you have all your blinks up, and then you can start going in from here. Because then again, you're off angling the space you want to contest ideally, right? And making the lives of the enemy flankers really hard.
Right.
And from here on out, you can, again, like there's multiple options branching again. Play for Mega, always very strong. In general, if you want to occupy space, control space, halfbacks are your best friend. And from here on, maybe you can get a kill, whatever. And especially, what's very important, if you kill one or ideally both of the enemy flankers, then that's your go time button.
Gotcha.
Because you, like you said, here the focus on kill feed practice and stuff. That would be a prime example of kill feed of like enemy flankers are dead, so basically no one can contest you at all, so you can go very aggressive.
Okay. You can't really make too much of a play on their backline until their damage is taken care of here.
Yes, 100%. Maybe a short little dive into dive, I'd say. Just like fundamentally how like pro level or like high level play dive is like executed usually. For example, you have Ana Break, you have a monkey, right? Then you have, let's say, Genji Tracer, whatever. Everybody on kind of their angle, right? Let's say also it's a mirror, so the enemy team is playing exactly the same. And usually what high level play comes down to is that you flankers are having some sort of duel on these off angles, right? The off angles in relation to your backline. So your brick can pick you as Tracer or your Genji, same as Ana ideally, but usually Ana will more focus on healing the tank. And usually what you will see, especially like if you watch a higher level play, I don't know if you do, that the initial stage of like dive mirrors is like very slow paced kind of. Nothing really is happening a lot. They're like fighting these little skirmishes and stuff. And the second someone gets a kill on their counterpart, then it's go time.
Right.
Then like the fight is over in like 2 seconds after that.
Right.
That's exactly why. Because you first play for the off angle control. Ideally, like especially flanker versus flanker, right? So ideally kind of with your backline. And as soon as you won the fight against your opponent, then it's go time. Obviously, vice versa. If you lost the fight, then it's go back time. But yeah, that's like fundamentally how you should play it.
Okay.
I really like what you do here. Why do I like it? Because your team is like very stacked in here. You saw that the enemy double flankers were not here anymore, and that especially the Tracer wasn't here anymore. It's only the Genji, and like your team can deal with a Genji. You can trust them in that. So you being annoying here, and shooting at the Kiriko or annoying the Tracer and stuff, opening second angle again alleviates pressure from your backline. You just have to be sure that you don't die there, which you did. Could have recoiled as well maybe, but either way is fine. Yeah, here you were like kind of confused what to do. I think, yeah. So in terms of what you saw, I think you could have just do it on the brick, to be honest.
Because I knew there were two
I
to my right, and so if I dueled the Brig, I think in my brain I was like a little scared, but I didn't pay attention to that Genji got picked.
Yeah, so I mean, you kind of had a trade, and the enemy tank is in Narnia, right? So I liked your first clip on the Tracer, and you saw that the Tracer blinked back out here.
Mm.
So you're correct. Two people on the right is kind of scary. I also like though that you blinked here. Only small detail, not here, because now you peek both of these guys at the same time. Here. And if you stay here, then you can just pepper the brick. You don't have to like off angle the brick or kill the brick. It's enough if you just pressure her so her shield breaks. Because look at from the brick POV. She's staring down a high charged area. A Larik who can dish out damage, and the Zen is just about to peek her as well. So you don't really have to like, yeah, you don't really have to go for crazy plays and stuff. Maybe you could go, okay, double blink here behind the brick is also fine.
Oh yeah.
Just the important part is you have to avoid the alerts of these two guys.
Right.
That's the only thought here in the end.
Okay.
So basically either here or there is completely fine. Brick is out of position, punish her, right? And you do that by either playing here or behind her. Behind her would probably be better positioning wise, or like, yeah, for sure. And you had all your blinks, so you could have gone for that as well.
Right.
Like if you were like short on blinks, don't go here, too scary. But you had full resources, you can blink behind her and pepper her from behind for sure.
Especially with recall, right?
Yes, especially with recall, of course.
Okay.
And yeah, exactly. That's like you are kind of lost what to do, and it's like I think it's a bit of the habit of you fall back to main to your team again. So we really have to hammer that out of you.
Okay.
To you existing more on the off angle, existing in somewhere. Like the thing is, a lot of value of Tracer is also just passive value. So even if the enemy just knows that you're constantly peppering them from behind and stuff, and they can't chase you because the second they turn around, you just blink it back again. And you wait like 2 seconds and then you annoy them again. This is actually a lot of value because they have to keep thinking about you. And this will ideally scare them away of those off-angle positions. So I think you should play on the off angles harder, and this is nice. Instead of like falling back to your team, falling back to on the off angle. Right. I really like that here. You didn't have any reason to do that though. You by the way, you like, okay, execution wise, you are rushing your shots a bit. This is fine. You blinked here. By the way, stop jumping. Still, stop jumping. Jump too much. Blink here. See the Kiriko. Pew 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 pew. Just shoot her. You don't even have to. Actually, don't even have to strafe in this case. Nobody else is looking at you. The Kiriko doesn't have any attention on you. You can just shoot at her. Stand still. Shoot at her.
Right.
And if she doesn't react, if the Genji doesn't turn around to you, you stay in this position, reload in this position, you don't have to use your blink right now, and keep shooting at her. You didn't have any reason to... Oh, like that's I think a bit of a habit a lot of Tracer players have. This kind of, I reload, I have to blink, right? You don't have to, really. You can stay here, shoot, 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 shoot. Stay here, shoot, 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 shoot. Literally everything you have to do is pressure them from behind in this case. Why, by the way? Tracer is dead. So they only have one flanker. You know where the flanker is. And from this position on, you are at an off angle to the enemy flanker.
Right.
Obviously you are not on this side. So you're not like on the direct off angle, but on the opposing off angle. But it really doesn't matter, because this is like a very, very good opportunity you have here to instantly win the fight. Pepper the Kiriko, force her to use Suzu, And as soon as she uses Suzu, blink on the brick and pulse bomb her. And then you want to fight.
I see. Right. Okay.
If you would have been patient with the pulse bomb or like didn't do all that like unnecessary stuff, right? Just focus on what you actually have to do. This pulse bomb hits for sure. And
Right.
basically they are. I mean, maybe they Suzu'd it and stuff. Also, I'm not sure if you were aware that you graphed. Because I think like you had on this map in total like 2 or 3 times where you could have pulse bombed the graph. Very good ult combination, by the way. So if you press tab and see your Zarya has grab, then you can just hold your pulse bomb and wait for your Zarya to grab, blink into the graph and pulse it.
Okay.
So, like very easy execution, very high value. Yeah. Also, here is a bit of you were for sure too passive. Like after you had the very good setup here and stuff, and your Zarya grabs.
Yeah.
Zarya grabs, you trans, so you have like your team is investing a lot of resources right now, right? So this also should mean for you, okay, it's go time now. You just have to go now. Don't have any other option like backing back here and okay, blinking at the wall, whatever. We ignore that for now. And like being passive and backing out again and stuff is not a play. Look what the Zarya is doing. Zarya is pressing W. So you should do as well.
Right. Okay.
I like how you get out there. The enemy TRACER got one. Okay, short little detail here. You could have shot at the Genji instead of shooting in the general direction of the Rhine. Just small detail.
Yeah.
He would have been dead for sure if you shot at him, by the way. He was very low HP. That's just maybe a awareness thing. But I really like the next thing you do. You didn't forget to touch. You were aware that you had to touch, and you touched, which is very nice. And this is, by the way, also a big turning point, I think, for like how this match plays out. Because you now start to pressure the off angles way better than you did before. Like, here's just like, again, the execution is like very scrappy. If you want, I can go into detail for like the micro execution here.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Alright. So, you touching, very important. Now you realize, okay, you're not in danger, you don't have to recall, which is very good. You also don't have blinks, right? So what you want to do is just spray there, spray there, spray there. Nothing else you do. Shoot at the Kiriko, yes. Blink to, like... You blink to kill the Kiriko here. This is nice. This right now was just poor a mixture of not clear tracking, of course, but also trigger discipline. That's something I noticed a bit.
Right.
In your gameplay. You are not disciplined. Yeah, you are not disciplined. You just basically spray and pray instead of only shooting when you're on target.
Yes.
So that's for sure something you should practice.
Okay.
And then you are like dodging her too much. You don't have to be that scared of Kiriko, especially when she's low HP. Like, stay here, try to track her. Even if it doesn't work, because she's like climbing up, you have to reload. She's falling down again. Sure, you can like AD strafe, but you don't have a reason to like dodge her LOS entirely, because this allows her to get out again. This gives her enough time so she has her TP cooldown back again, because she didn't have it, by the way, because she TP'd to the Rhine and Suzu'd on her feet before. So this was your perfect window to kill her and punish her, and just execution wasn't poor.
Okay.
Like, tracking not on point, trigger discipline, and then you didn't have to dodge LRs at all. Just stay here and keep peppering it on.
Right, because it's 2 kunais,
you
right?
were not under.
Because it's 2 kunais before you get before you
Yeah,
die.
it's super nice.
So
It's
I
super
could
nice,
have
yes.
tanked at least
and you
one.
still have recall. Yes.
Mm, Okay,
Yes, for sure.
gotcha.
Okay. And this also, by the way, led to you using the blink now because you didn't see her. You didn't see that she was already TPing out again. So, because you are low on resources already, right? Because of the fight is dragging out a bit. So this means you want to be like very clean in the gameplay and conserve your resources as much as possible. And if you
Mm,
saw her TPing, you would have had a blink by now. And then you can just like walk here, see, oh, there's a Reinhardt. You can see the Tracer coming back. So this would mean you wanted to blink here and shoot it at the Tracer from here. Surprise her
right.
from her off again. Right, Tracer is shooting here, and you all of a sudden pop out from left side. Why? Again, you protect your backline.
Mm,
You are the extension of your support, and in this case, kind of. And if you play here, the enemy tracer is not allowed to go here and surprise your Illari from behind. So that's what you would have wanted to do, I think,
mm,
instead of shooting the Ryan mindlessly. But again, this was because you didn't see her. You were not aware that she was there.
right.
Yes, this was nice. Yes, yes. You can be more aggressive here, by the way. You didn't have a reason to blink here and blink back to point. 2 blinks wasted for, I think you were like, oh, capping and stuff.
Mm,
But your Ryan and your Illari were already on the point. You saw the Tracer was running away. You can just keep chasing the Tracer here for sure.
Okay.
And if you're here, for example, you kill her or kill the Genji. So you can be way more aggressive in this case. Because this is now just cleanup. Yeah, it's kind of criminal that the enemy Tracer was getting out here.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, you try to keep chasing her, but the thing is, your window is gone already. It's like they are basically all respawned, and now you just force your own recall in the beginning of the fight, which in turn could mean that the enemy Tracer is, like, she has at least recall advantage over you now. So in theory, a very good Tracer could start aggressively hunting you now because she knows she has recoil before you do.
Mm,
So yeah, that's just like missed the window of opportunity you had because you were too passive in the beginning, and then you try to chase afterwards. But
Okay.
that was just not a time frame for that anymore. I really like what you do here. Why? Off angle, don't allow the enemy flankers to get behind. That's like exactly what you do. You see? Kind of LOS to Illari.
right.
And you control this space. Don't allow the enemy tracer to set up behind here, right? To go for like pulse bomb kills or like one clips and whatever tracer wants to do.
Okay, perfect.
So this is very nice. Execution again a bit. You were like peeking here too long for no reason. It was completely enough. You shot the tracer 1 HP, and you saw that she was like blinking here, I think, right? Was she blinking inside right side?
I think so.
You got to jump on her. That's, by the way, that's a very big part of Tracer 1v1s. Who gets to surprise the other person. So you were very nice shooting her down. What you could have done here is just immediately blink here. Immediately blink here. Again, this just avoids whoever might be peeking here. Use that time to reload because she will have to like turn around and stuff. She can't instantly one clip you. You have that you have the time to reload. That's like also very important why you do that as Tracer, by the way. Like if you need to bridge your reloads with your blinks, you do so by going around the enemy. This means the enemy has to turn all the way around to see you again.
Yeah.
And this is a very important time, so you have your reload again.
Okay.
And then you could have killed her here, for sure.
Right. It's just recognizing that green light that Tracer's low.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is nice. You didn't have to use the second blink button. As soon as you were here, you have no immediate danger, right? Not really. Except the Tracer's hard pushing you, but she will not hard push you when she was just 1 HP. And then you saw that you were getting healed.
Right.
By the way, you can get healed from Python here, and you had Moira heals on you, so you didn't have a reason to blink even further back. Because again, now the off-angle space here is very free for the enemy Tracer to push in.
This makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It's the whole
So-
idea with
sometimes,
Tracer seems to
yeah.
be like just contesting the space and not allowing them to push through, and then like looking for your green
Yes,
lights.
yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
Just keep in mind, sometimes what you did right now is the correct call, just because you are forced to give up the space. Sometimes you will be forced to give up space if the enemy Tracer outduels you, if she has brick heals and you don't. For example, like if she's getting packed constantly and you never get a sliver of heal from your supports, or
Sure.
if she has enemy Tracer has Zen healing orb, or you have the Zen Discord orb and stuff, this is like all signs of disadvantages. And if you then realize, okay, like you keep getting low HP, she isn't really, then you have, that would be the correct play, but in this case it wasn't, because you had immediate healing here.
Okay.
Just like the context of when do you have to back out actually of the from the off angle, and when you don't have to.
Right. Gotcha.
Yes, okay, this is nice. Something you could do here, instead of, like, this is all wasted time, right?
Okay.
You were contesting the off angle, very good, and then the Tracer dipped out. She ran away from you. So, question for me is, what do you want to do now, when the Tracer is running away from you? Especially when you have the recall. Oh, you don't have the recall. Okay. Be a bit more conserved. But anyways, like fundamentally, what do you want to do instead of staying here and peppering full HP Reinhardt from basically max range?
Yeah. We move up and create more space and contest more of that angle, right?
Yes. So in this case, you can chase a bit. See what's happening here. If the Tracer decides to turn around, at least conserve 1 blink for sure, or like when you don't have recall, 2 blinks. I think we mentioned that in the very beginning, in the first Tracer session. So we are able to run away again if she turns up all of a sudden.
Okay.
But other than that, push here, and look how juicy that is. Now you can
Yes.
force Susu, you can force TP, maybe you can kill Diana, you have pulls again, so you can do a lot of stuff here.
Okay.
Just because that just comes down from, you basically won the off angle, or like the Tracer gave the off angle up for some reason. So this means you can push in.
Okay, perfect.
Just like with my example from like how dive plays out in higher elo, that's exactly what to do. You win the off angle, you push.
Right, I guess.
It's like basically the staging process. It's also often called.
Okay.
Here, execution-wise, you didn't have to blink, by the way, at all. You were here. Perfect Tracer distance. Kiriko was with her back to you. Just shoot.
Okay.
Shoot. Don't have to rush it really. It's like you are wasting your blink in this case for no reason.
I see.
Looks like it was a lucky stick on the Kiri because you tried to stick Diana, but it's okay.
It was.
You got a stick kill, I take it, so whatever. This is fine. I also like what you do here. Why do you like what you did right now? In this case, why was backing up the correct case? The correct play?
No recall or blinks. So.
Yes.
And so if I overextend, then Tracer should punish me, right?
Yes. And there's a second reason as well. From here you can see the second reason.
So Genji?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, if you stay here and don't back out, and the Genji turns around,
You're
clock
toast.
principle. 2
Yeah.
angles. Yep, you're toast. Exactly.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, completely correct. No resources. You have to get out here. This is completely fine. This is completely fine. Only thing, you don't have to back out as much again.
Okay.
As soon as you see that, like the second blink back, I think it was, and you are here, you see you have a pylon,
Yes.
then there's no reason to back out any further. Because if the
Okay.
Tracer contests you now, you have the advantage. Because you have pylon heals, she doesn't.
Right. Gotcha.
This is very good again. Why? Enemy Tracer pissed off from the off angle for no reason, leaving you open and completely free to push onto their backline. That's exactly the principle.
Right. It's actually kind of cool to watch this as the enemy tracer, because then like we can look at both perspectives.
Yeah, for sure. And here, again, this is very nice. I don't know if you realized that enemy tracer was going right side, or if it was pure chance that you went there. I don't know.
I think the idea was that main's never really good, so and our team was contesting main, so we go
I
off.
mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay. But again, this I go off angle principle in this case led to you basically contesting the enemy tracer, not letting the enemy tracer go from behind onto your backline. So this is exactly what you want to do. And also the recall is fine. You were forced to recall. It's maybe like micro execution criticism. You should have been ready for the tracer. Or expect her to show up.
Right, I did not expect it.
Yeah, so also like crosshair placement wise, you're like,
I can see it, yeah, before you even said it.
yeah, it's a like look up here,
Yeah.
scan the angle, and then you're ready.
Mm.
Other than that, that's, like macro wise is very good what you did. It's just the execution micro wise wasn't really good. Kept an eye on the tracer, which is what you want to do. Yes. No. What do you want to do instead?
The Kiri, right?
Sure. Other than that,
I mean, I could continue to contest the off angle.
yes. And what do you do if you realize there's nobody on the off angle here?
And then you could further push the off angle?
Yes, push the off angle, you're on the Ana.
I see.
And then you basically like clean house from behind the enemy team.
Okay. Right.
So yeah, that's like something you could have done for sure. Other than that, it's not like horrible that you decided to stay in
Sure.
main. It's just like shooting Kiriko for sure. If you decide so, don't shoot the tanks, by the way. Especially since the new patch, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
As Tracer, it's a complete waste of time.
Okay.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Yeah, see, the entire time you were like bending back here,
Mm.
not really accomplishing anything really. If you instead would have been here, Ana is dead, and then again push further, like push as aggressive as you can from these off angles. Kill the Kiri maybe. Maybe you can force the enemy tracer to duel you and stuff. Because the enemy tracer, by the way, she was like on the right side flank here. Because I think she realized that if she goes here left side, you are there non-stop and she can't do much. So she decided instead to go around maybe. At least that's what I think what was like going on inside her head.
Right.
And by the way, this is something that sometimes this will happen. That if you have like these tracer mirrors, that sometimes just the enemy tracer is on the opposite off angle than you are. Obviously, this means you can't mark her, right? Makes sense, right?
Yep.
That you can't mark it because like if you wanted to try it, what would happen if you tried to blink across the map to the opposing off angle to mark the enemy tracer? What would happen then?
It's well, it opens up that angle for anybody else to walk through. Right? Is that what you mean? Like if I were to go up the right angle here, then they can walk in for free?
Technically true. I have something else in mind though. So
Okay.
imagine enemy tracers here, right? And for example, your support called it or whatever, or somebody called it, or you realized, oh, she went around, you were here. Why would it be a bad idea to blink all the way to her position to contest her?
I'm assuming we don't have anybody on the angle.
Yeah, just completely isolated, only you versus the enemy tracer. We just ignore everything else for now.
I see. I'm not sure. Is it always best for a tracer to be against tracer? Is that like the optimal positions against, so like we protect
I
our
mean,
backline?
theoretically, that's an optimal thing to do. Theoretically,
So
unless, like I said in the beginning, if for example you have the very good backline, like if you have Kiri and Brick and the enemy has Ana and Zen, then you don't really want to mark the tracer, but then you want to kill the backline. Then you want to avoid the tracer, kill the backline because you have an easier time to kill theirs than they can kill yours. It's the context, but in theory, it's always good to mark the enemy tracer, mark the enemy off angle if you run a complete mirror. So let's pretend everything is the same. We can like factor out all the or eliminate out all the other factors and only look at the isolated tracer 1v1. I emphasize the my question again. Why is it a bad idea for you to blink to the enemy tracer where she is to contest her?
Why is it bad?
Yeah. Why is it usually not a good idea? In this case, where like opposite side of the map, you realize she's on the other side of the map. Why, in this case,
Okay.
it would be a bad idea to blink to her to contest her?
I'll take my shot. I think it's because that by the time that I get there, I'm resource depleted, and she's probably full resources, so she wins that fight.
Yes, very good. Resources is the keyword here. Because if you have to blink across the entire map, then you don't have any blinks anymore, and you have to assume that she has full resources.
Right.
And then you die. That's simply it. So this would lead to a 1v1 matchup you will lose. So in this case, you would be forced to play trade backlines. This would be an example of how positioning wise, how the game plays out, how you couldn't mark her at all. So this means, at the same time, obviously this means your lane is free as well, right? Because she isn't there to contest you.
Right.
So now it's just the race of who kills the enemy faster. And in this case, you were very passive, standing tippy-toey around here, and we're not sure what to do. And the enemy tracer was way faster in executing. They killed your backline. Do you see that? Both your supporters are dead.
Right.
Meanwhile, you managed to only kill the enemy Ana, and you managed to trade out the Echo.
Gotcha. Okay, this makes a lot of sense.
So that's why you wanted to go hard here. And again, like obviously, like that's the very long explanation, bulk theory behind it, sure. And just how you notice it in game. Oh, lane free, I go. It's basically that simple.
I see. Okay, I think this is really good for me, especially because like I don't feel like my mechanics are my issue. I think it's like this bigger macro game sense that I need to dial in and internalize a little bit.
Yeah,
so I'm glad we're digging into it.
Sure. I mean, for sure, that's like the issue of 99.9% of Tracer players, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Tracer is like mechanically very hard, but like having good mechanics on Tracer is just like the door opener. That's just the entry step.
Right. I see.
Okay, nice. Here, little thing also. You rush your blinks too much. Like, you shot her 1 HP, she blinked behind you, you can just turn around first. You're basically, or turn blink, and blinked without knowing where do you want to blink actually. Is the tracer still at a position where you blink to?
Right.
Because that should be the intention behind it. You basically want to, that's also by the way, tracer 1v1s, you always try to blink behind the position the enemy tracer is and immediately burst her before she can react. And that's also, by the way, why high level like Overwatch League or like OCS tracer duels, even those duels seem very like it almost looks as if these players don't know what they are doing, because they know what they are doing. They try to blink behind each other and dodge each other with the blinks and stuff. So that's why like Tracer duels are very, very scrappy. But you have to have the intention behind it and not like blink blindly.
I get you.
Yeah. Now you're focusing the Tracer when instead, who should you focus?
Should you pick the support over the Tracer duel?
Kind of.
Okay.
More importantly though, you don't really want to aggressively push the Tracer in a 1v2. Like, you hit a point right now. You had a lot of scrappy stuff going on, a lot of trades and stuff. It's basically you and Farah versus Tracer and Kiri. So
Right.
it's a very even matchup, low resources and stuff, right? Thing is, you have point, so you can just play for time. You don't really have to hard push the Tracer.
Okay.
Why? You could get dinked here.
Oh,
And
this is true.
also pushing Tracer means using your blinks, right? So this means being aggressive, burning down your resources. And a resource war you will lose, because she has heals and you don't. So either be very passive and only play for time, and don't push her and conserve your blinks, or if you decide to go aggressive, then you need to cut her resources.
Okay, I got you. Interesting. Yeah, I never really thought about like being dinked by the kunai, but that would have been game over if she landed one.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, other than that, by the way, positioning wise, this was like basically exactly what played out. Like, you tried to chase her a bit and then backed out again, and the enemy Tracer started to chase you. This meant, by the way, in this case, that she dodged the LOS of her support, and then it's completely fine to fight the Tracer, but you fight the Tracer defensively. That's like the important thing here.
I see. Okay.
Look at me go.
Yes, it's very nice. Yeah, play it safe. It's completely fine. Completely fine. You have point. No need to rush things. Yeah, and they couldn't touch you anymore. Yep. Nice.
Healing pylon out.
Okay, cool. Tracer's starting to feel like a little bit more intuitive, like mechanically speaking. So that part of it, things are getting a little bit more comfortable, but yeah, like this higher level macro is definitely what I'm struggling with. So this is good.
No one's
I think also that's like the first VOD where you actually had a Tracer mirror, I think, and like more these especially when they still played Genji Tracer. I think this was actually a very good example of how you actually like want to mark these off angles. It's like a very good example for macro, I think.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I'll preface this because I struggle against Hanzo, and you're gonna see why in just a second.
Okay. Yeah.
So I need to learn how to play around him a bit.
Yeah, then question, how do you win against the comp with your comp? What do you want to do? Obviously off angles, sure. That's always true, but how?
Okay, so they still have Kiri and they have Mercy. So Mercy's going to be pocketing somebody. So I think, thinking out loud here, the red lights would be anybody who, like, I should not be targeting anybody who Mercy is pocketing. That's an automatic red light. So I should be focusing whoever is not being pocketed by Mercy to try to get Mercy to swap her targets, and then look for a green light outside of that.
So
like, let's assume like Mercy is going to be on Hanzo. So I'm likely going to be
that, all right.
dueling. I'll likely be dueling Genji here on the off angle.
Sure.
It's kind of like how I think it would play out.
Yeah, makes sense. What's another target you could go for, or like at least pressure?
So this tank, I don't think Kiri is really a good option because she can always dip.
Actually wrong.
Oh, really?
You don't want to focus tank,
Okay.
especially Gigabuff tank. Armor
Mm,
is ridiculous now. Waste of
mm,
time, or is a double waste of time. You want to focus the Kiri.
interesting.
Genji or
Okay.
Kiri are like basically the two targets you are most likely to pressure. Why do you still want to pressure out Kiriko even though she can dip?
Because then if I can force her cooldowns and she becomes vulnerable or the team becomes vulnerable.
Yes, exactly. It's just
Oh.
like creating openings by forcing her cooldowns because her cooldowns are insanely strong. Like
Mm,
easily the best cooldowns in the game, without a doubt. Um, and also keep in mind she needs to TP to somebody, right?
right.
So this again, especially since we are still like, is this like still plat or is it something else? Either wise.
I think this is gold too.
Oh, it's gold. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, then even more so. This like forcing enemies to use their cooldowns will
Mhm.
force them, or like will also lead to them making mistakes. So what a Kiri, for example, doesn't want to do is TP to main to her tank. But a lot of low elo Kirikos will do that.
Okay.
And then they are basically toast afterwards because
Mm,
they can get run over by your team for free.
right. Okay.
So yeah, so that's something for sure. Pressuring her out just to get cooldowns out. Yeah, but
Mm,
other than that, that's okay. Last question. What about Mercy?
I don't think
Do
she's
you
a
want
good
to?
target priority, to be honest.
Yes, yes, exactly. Why?
She can fly away pretty easily.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
It's hard to hit your
You
shots.
would like,
The range is no good.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right, very nice. Now let's see how it plays out. Hmm. This is nice. This is nice. This is good. Taking duel against Genji. Don't have to drop down. Stay here.
Mm, okay.
Shoot him from here. You don't have a reason to drop down at all right now.
Okay.
Did you do a mistake right now?
Yeah, we gave up the angle for him to create space.
Yes. So where do you want it to be?
Uh, Probably playing the Mega.
Yes.
Yeah. And I think I had
Exactly
a
what the enemy Genji is
support
doing.
there, right? I think I had Mora.
Yeah, you even had a Mora basically on you. Yeah.
Mm.
That's okay. This is okay. This is okay. Small thing. You stood around here. Like you have to clear intention. Back out here is completely fine. But don't waste a single second like chilling here and stuff. Your intention should be go here. Go off angle.
Right.
Surprise them from behind immediately. It's a small detail, but I think it's worth mentioning.
Okay.
No, this is very nice. And now you die, right? Yeah, you
Yeah.
die here. How could you have lived here?
So instead
Because
of
initially
jiggle
this was
peeking,
very good, actually.
I think instead of jiggle
Yes.
peeking, I think I should have blinked into his LOS and hit the shot like right here, like a jump. And
Yes.
before I hit that corner, I should blink out so that he's not just pre-aiming it.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. That's just what you want to do. Like very easy to fix micro mistake. Don't same thing goes for a cast, for example, or like basically any hero, kind of. Because you know that he knows that you are there, right?
Yeah.
You just shot him low HP, he was looking at you and you were back here.
Mm.
So 100% the millisecond you peek, they will shoot. Doesn't matter in this case like who it is, they will shoot.
Right.
So just instead of peeking, blinking and maybe use a second blink behind them, and then they're dead and can't touch you.
Higher blink tempo. Okay.
Yes, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Also, a concept I just want to touch on right now a bit is, since you mentioned blink tempo, you're still basically only doing full clip and then blink, full clip and then blink.
It's so funny that you bring this up. So, not to cut you off, but like in the practice range, what I'll do is I'm actually practicing. I've been doing it for the past few days, but like it's not still hitting in game, but it's doing like half a clip, blink 180 or blink angle, and then finish the clip. Yeah, it's very tough to like internalize that in game.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it really helps with trigger discipline.
Yeah. That's like that comes in the same aspect. So very nice that you practice that. Keep doing it. That's like for sure. That's like high level stuff actually. Like being able to execute that comes like I think in like high diamond masters. I think like I don't really expect tracers below that rank to be able to do that usually. But of course, it takes a lot of time to get that down. It's very hard to execute. So keep doing that for sure.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Could you have done something differently right now? Because like you were resetting, which was correct because your team was basically dead. But could you have used your time more efficiently?
Can we go back like 5 seconds? Let me see that again.
Yeah, sure. Go back like 10 seconds. Let's go back like 20 seconds.
Okay.
Well, actually, you were dead. Never mind. Yeah, but this is okay. You were basically waiting.
So I definitely could have scouted more. While I wait to reset.
Where would you want to go in this case?
Would the right call to be to wrap left, like go up and left, or to just beeline?
You can do that. You can do that for sure. You can also go right side. In this case, I'd actually recommend going right side. Why? In Oasis here, you usually play left side simply because of the specific reason. High ground setup. It's one part. Second part is it's way faster. In Oasis, you usually like especially like mirrored control points. It's always at the very beginning which team comes there first has the advantage. That's just how it is, because they can fortify their angles and positions. So that's why you always start left side. This is completely correct. And if you don't have a lot of time, it's like a way shorter angle. You are the faster for sure. Right side takes a lot of time, but you have a lot of time right now. So wrapping around right side can be a very good thing to do as tracer as well, for sure. Especially looking at the enemy team comp, they don't really have like someone who's like a pocket Ash, like a pocket Hitskin or an Ana or stuff like who wants to hunker down on high ground, and you want to contest that for sure. They don't really have that. So this is like makes it even more likely that right side is decent at least, or like maybe also like very good.
So if they had a pocket Ash
like
up top, would you want to contest that and to force them off? Is that the idea?
It depends on the matchup.
Okay.
Especially like also what your team comp is doing, because like you alone versus pocket Ash is like very scary.
Yeah.
You don't really want to do that alone. If you have like for example a dive comp, like at least a dive tank or a second dive DPS or stuff, then sure, I think try to go for that. But what you also see, by the way, in like coordinated play a lot is when one team is very strong on the high ground here, and the other team decides to just don't push it because they can't really, and they first go here, especially like rush teams like Reinhardt, Bub and stuff. They decide to go here. Why? Because the high ground doesn't do anything to them here. Right?
I see. Okay.
So it's like a stylistic choice teams can make to first go here and flush out every enemy who's there, and then rush onto the high ground in the second cycle, basically. So like right side is for sure viable, for sure, and especially since you don't have like heroes with high counter access, it's completely fine
Right.
to go there. And this is like just waste of time. You eventually start to go right side, which is good. It's just your setup could have been like way earlier, for sure.
Okay.
Because now you have the problem that the Hanzo has a good angle onto you, right? You are basically in this very narrow corridor, and he just has to shoot in one direction. And by the way, even if he misses you, he maybe gets lucky and kills someone behind you.
Right.
Which is just not very good. If you would have set up earlier, like from here, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. You can look at them here, or you can hide here, or you can actually play the Mega here, or go here. And if you would have had a very early setup, you could have surprised the Kiri by now.
Right. I see. I got you.
Alright. That's okay. Yeah, you're going left side, is completely fine as well. No, don't go. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Right idea, just execution again was a bit sloppy, a bit slow. You were like, looking back at main and be a bit more decisive. Go off angle, push it. If it's not contested, push it and go from all the way behind, basically.
Okay.
This is very good right now. This is very good. This is even better. Could have reloaded here. Just a bit of a not aware that you had to reload, but it's okay.
I remember yelling at my computer when I did that.
Fair enough. Yes, it's okay. Also, I don't mind the recall. Like, in retrospect, you didn't need it, but in this case, better safe than sorry.
Right.
It's okay. Now, again, very nice. This is exactly what to do. You have time, enemy team has to respawn. You early setup, hard setup on the off angle, and you have the big advantage against the enemy tracer.
Right.
You surprised her, and also she doesn't have full blinks. I think the only thing is now, yeah, your execution was a bit off. The second you saw her 1 HP, do the same to Tracer, or try to do the same to Tracer as you try to do to enemy supports and stuff. Blink melee. Or input wise, it's melee blink. I think you know that.
Yes.
She would be dead before she recalled. Just execution thing. Now you're in a bit of a pickle because your recall was way worse than hers. Even though you had the advantage the entire time, now you don't. Because she recalled to full HP and you not. So now you have to back out a bit. Yes, this is very nice. You heard her going left side, so you didn't have any reason to try to go right side. Just in this case, you saw her like look in this direction, walk in this direction. You heard her like left side here. You heard some blinking noises.
Right.
Just stay here, and then you can focus her down.
Okay.
Just like bit of awareness or like execution thing again. It's okay. Yeah, again execution. You didn't have any reason to blink into them. By the way, this is again clock principle. You are now in the enemy team. From here, spray down Kiriko. Just kill her. It's very easy. Or force her to turn around, force her to Suzu herself, force her to not heal her team, etc. And as soon as she uses Suzu, then you can try to stick her, or try to stick Cass. Even though you don't really want to stick Cass, by the way, because he can roll through your pulse bomb and live.
Right, that's true. Especially at higher reloads. I won't get away with it.
Yes. So yeah, it's like again you rush that stuff for no apparent reason really. Just stay behind and basically it's same thing as like from the principle, or same thing as like when you contest off angles. It's like, oh, angle free, I push. Oh, I see enemy, I shoot. Oh, enemy runs away, I push. Oh, I see enemy, I shoot.
Right.
You don't really like you don't skip the step of, oh, there's an enemy, I blink anyways, and then whatever. And now you're in the enemy team.
Right. Especially if they're not looking at
You
you,
basically
just play
want
your
to
effective range and get your clips in.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Okay.
But ethically, like you kind of want to play like a German Shepherd, like, and the enemy team is sheeps, basically.
Right.
And you want to like curl them up in one little ball. So you
Mm.
always need to be like on the outside of the enemy team, ideally, unless you go for plays, of course.
Right. Okay.
This is very nice. Off angling the team. Only thing I think behind you was kind of a Kiryu who tried to shoot you. At least I heard some kunai things, but it's completely okay.
Mm.
You had to recall, so even if she surprised you, you just had to recall, so it's not a big deal. It's okay.
Okay.
Chasing Tracer. Yep. You had to recall just to be safe. Here, I think your brain was just off. I think you heard the enemy Tracer recalling clearly. You heard her clearly that she was here. You heard clearly that the jump pad was used, and you just didn't look up.
Mm.
Just looking up and shooting at her, maybe you killed her, because she was 1 HP.
Oh, I see. That's very true.
But yeah, like again, this is not a big deal.
But it's all those little things. They add up so much.
Yeah, sure. Like it's just like these mistakes I'm pointing out to you is like you shouldn't focus on them. It's just like I mention them because I think they are worth mentioning, but whatever.
Right.
Very nice. You're off angling. It's very nice. You also see the enemy Tracer back there. I really like that. If you executed it a tiny bit better, like mechanically,
Mm.
this is just something. Whatever happens, you can't hit every shot and stuff. You kill her for sure, and this is very nice. By the way, this is like a play where you actually go for the enemy Tracer because, right, she's like opposite off angle from you. And I mentioned earlier that it's usually not a good thing to do.
Right.
It's just like you don't need a lot of blinks to get to her, like 2 blinks, maybe a third, maybe, whatever. And she seemed to be distracted and stuff. And just like be aware that this is a play you can do, and I like this play in general.
Okay.
It's just like it's risky. It's only thing you have to keep in mind. It's risky.
Mm.
You have to be ready to burn your recall, and if you have to burn a recall and don't kill her and stuff, and the enemy team manages to stabilize, then you are at a disadvantage because, like, as always, when you go for plays, it's with risks involved. But other than that, I like that. She's not too far away from you, and you still have the chance to mark her because you are still close enough, and you had full resources, and you even got her. That's very nice. Yes, dodge the cast, play off angle. Very nice. Yes. There. Oh, that is so nice. That you got traded here doesn't matter. Very good.
Great.
That's exactly what you want to do. Again, by the way, macro perspective, you killed the enemy flanker, so you're free to go. That's exactly what you did here, and you won the fight.
Right. I see. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's basically about it.
Cool. Okay, perfect. So like in summary, I think the big thing that I need to take away is this idea of like there is in certain maps you're gonna have I think control maps are a good example. Like you're always going to have a spot where the team is going to begin a fight. And you want to always control the off angle and create that space.
Yeah.
Shoot,
Yeah.
push, shoot. Yeah, exactly.
That's to dumb it down like really simplicity. That's basically what you do.
Right, because you don't want to give up
Obviously,
that
like nuance and
space.
stuff and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because if you give up that
But
space,
that's-
then they
that's,
push
what-
into it.
Yeah, that's what makes Tracer so strong, even though she has basically no range and dies instantly from everything, because you can control space very effectively.
Mm,
And that's by controlling off angle, shooting at things. If they back down and you are able to push them, shoot them again, and just keep doing it. So
Right.
you basically are like you're suffocating the enemy team from space.
right, and you see this a lot in very high level gameplay, especially like the OWCS
Yes.
matches, where you'll see them fighting for that space, and as soon as if an Orisa spear like hits the tracer and they have to recall, well then that puts that angle at a like it's kind of a weak point, so they
Very
can all
big
push
disadvantage. Yes,
through,
yes.
and it was just that one little like advantage that they
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
capitalize on.
exactly.
You see it big time in that
Exactly.
high level play,
Exactly.
but yeah, it's I think that's kind of like the piece of the puzzle that I got to work on here. So outside of that, were there any other big like so you feel like that's the biggest or like the lowest hanging fruit for me?
Yeah, for sure. Hammering down this like big fundamental macro principle for real, like being very confident in that and always like literally 100% of the time play the off angle and being confident in playing the off angle. I think you are a bit too scared sometimes. That's a little thing, but this comes down from I'm not sure if you were like that aware of how to play that. But the good thing is like you have like at least you seem comfortable on the hero now, so it's time to hammer down these fundamentals for sure. And a second thing is like maybe like a bit the micro stuff what we mentioned. Like you are a bit too hasty with your blinks. Slow it down a bit if you have the time. Like especially like when an enemy support is not looking at you. You don't have like if basically if nobody's looking at you, you don't have to blink. To
Right.
put it simply.
Reserve your
So
blinks for
that's
combat instead of
yes,
movement.
yes, exactly.
Mm.
And also like a lot of the times you like, oh, I engage people and you start the engage with a blink a lot of times when you didn't have to, and then you are basically randomly in the enemy team and blink too far, and now you have to adjust your own crosshair and basically are disorienting yourself kind of
Mm-hmm.
when the thing you want to do is disorienting the enemy team with your blinks. So this is like execution wise for sure. I think the most important part to the blink management a bit and being aware when you even have to blink and when you don't have to blink.
Right.
And yeah, other than that, just the mechanic stuff you mentioned you are already working on. So splitting your magazines and like trigger discipline and stuff. But that's just like put the reps in. That's not really that coachable.
Right. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's easy enough to do in a warm up. And hopefully
Yeah,
that'll translate over into game. So like don't put too much brain power into it in game, but rather focus on the macro for now.
yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Okay, perfect. Dude, that's this has been really helpful to actually go through. These macro oversights or insights have been really nice to see, because I kind of like I kind of felt comfortable mechanically for the most part. I mean, for my elo, with like trying to take like be confident with taking the 1v1s. I'm okay with my pulses even though they're still a little rushed. But yeah, I think this is kind of like that aha moment that I need to pay attention to. And then yeah, hopefully hopefully we can get to plat soon. So it'd be great.
Yeah, for sure. Good luck in the games.
Thank you. Cool. So just for to kind of like wrap things up, again, this is DarthCookie from our Discord server. The link's in the description. You can find him on the coaching tab, and I do believe that the best way to reach you is just through DMs on Discord.
Yes, exactly. That's the easiest thing
Perfect.
to do.
And just to clarify, you're doing coaching sessions. You do one discovery session for free, about 30 minutes, correct? And then everything thereafter is paid. Are you still doing your promotion?
Yes, exactly. Currently, like full sessions, like I did with you right now, going into detail is like $15 a session currently.
That's so cheap, man. I hope people take advantage of that. The value that provided.
Yes, some already did for sure.
Amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I really like your style of coaching. So I wish you all the
Thanks.
best with the coaching experience. It's definitely super valuable, and I appreciate it.
All right, thanks for having me, and good luck in your future games.
Thank you. You too. We'll take care. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, bye.
Bye bye. Chad, Darth is actually insane, man. He's such a good coach. he's got experience with coaching collegiate teams at an esports level, so I would highly recommend reaching out to him if you have not already, and take advantage of his first session for free, and then if you really are driving with him, then to take him up $15 for a session. It's so cheap, man. If you're really serious about improving, I would highly recommend. Do I have a link to your Discord? I do, yeah. The link is actually in the YouTube description below. And then yes, there, you got it. Perfect. You got the chat command. There's a coaching tab in Discord that you can check out. Again, thank you, Darth. I really appreciate you, man. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna hop back in for a few more ranked games as Tracer, see if we can like hammer in this principle of off angles. But before we do, I'm just gonna take a quick break and get a drink. So we'll be right back. Okay. Adam, really good insights. He does a great job building the fundamentals. I know, man, it's so true. It's so easy to go through a VOD and like critique like how you should be playing in the game, like doing like a self VOD review, but I don't know, man. The way that Darth pulls you through the coaching session is kind of different. Like it works so well because he asks the critical questions to make you actually think. And I think the fact that you have to actually answer the questions and be like, oh, like what should I actually be doing here? It kind of helps you internalize it when he reveals the answer. So it's huge, man. You get the plat next week. I'm calling it now. Yeah, we shall see. A defense on circuit. I think this is soldier. We'll have to watch the stream again today. Yeah, me too. I always review the coaching sessions for a second time. It's true. Asking questions is the best way to teach somebody. Yeah, 100%. It's difficult when you get like from a learning perspective. Like especially if you're in class. Like think about to the days when you were in high school or college or whatever. When you just have a professor like lecturing and like speaking to you and trying to just like impart their wisdom into your brain just by like talking to you, be like A plus B equals C. It's just like at that point it becomes memorization. But if you have a teacher who actually like brings a student up to the board to help you like solve a problem, that student who tries to solve the problem is going to be way more ahead. That's crazy, man. Alright.
Payload.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that. Eyes on an enemy. Over there. Oh, never. Over here. Over here.
Hi, teammate. Oh, wait. Oh, my tank was AFK? That's why. Oh, okay.
If I'm still standing,
Unfortunate.
I'm still fighting.
Took me hundreds of hours running on autopilot to learn these things, and Darth points them out in like 30 minutes. I know. It's so true.
Got eyes on an enemy.
We'll be careful, the Widow here. I think I get a drop.
Got eyes on an enemy.
We have the advantage. Take advantage, we push.
Got eyes on an enemy. You're going
Okay,
home in a
that's good.
box.
Yes, yes, perfect. See if we get this high ground. Big stagger kill. Alright, let's hold it.
Sniper, get your head down or lose it. Hostile here.
See if it would dive that.
Helden sterben nicht. Time for the reckoning.
Tango spotted. I've got you in my sights.
Oh shit. The Widow's making a lot of space. I just poked out, yeah. Okay,
Redeploying.
that's tough. Ooh, pretty big. Get the res.
Hostile here.
Over here! Over here! Over here! Stop the payload!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Over here!
Okay.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Uh-oh! The payload is moving!
Oh, surely we get that.
Over here!
Hostile here. Over here.
Nice. Hit pigs.
Tango spotted.
Payload still got the payload!
Got eyes on an enemy.
Okay.
Eyes open. Time to drink up.
Alright. Oh shit.
My ultimate is strong.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Fuck.
Stop the payload. We must intercept them.
Okay. Hardest part is if you don't know what you don't know. Yeah, like that's why the discovery sessions are so good.
Regret that.
Alright, we got another visor, and we'll swap to Tracer.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm over the moon. Enemy detected.
Down to Bro, you by yourself. We give up point.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
My ultimate is yes. He's down. Stop the payload. No. Yes. Over there. Got eyes on an enemy.
I need to hit this visor. Okay. Maybe holding the visor too long. Oh my gosh, he's diving. Nice. I'm holding on to the visor. I was just looking for an opportunity. I think the hardest part be playing into Widow on a Widow map. True. Started my aim training from today on aim labs. Hey man, that's great. Definitely, yeah, definitely check out the Voltaic benchmarks if you can. They have some great resources there.
Payload's on the move. Let's dump it.
Огонь по готовности.
Huge. Huge visor. No.
30 seconds remaining.
We must interest. Hang in there, chap. I'm on fire. Cut off the payload. Bionics deployed.
Oh, chat.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay. Let's go Tracer.
10 seconds.
Exclamation initiation!
Let's
It's
stop it.
time to save the world. Enemy spotted! Who's on fire? Fire!
Okay, at least I don't get 3 caps.
Complete.
Ah.
Score 0.
Don't get disheartened if you struggle with the benchmarks. They're really humbling. They are very humbling, especially the newest season. They're very, very hard.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Do I play Tracer here? Should I try it? This might be difficult.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
I aim to what experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week, my friends and I
We could
sent
try
a
it.
hashing
We could
up
try
a
Widow
party
for
room.
first point. Second point.
So, nothing.
Because they're definitely gonna go Widow.
A mother's work is never done.
And your tragedy begins.
4, 3, 2,
Soj? I haven't seen Soj in a hot minute.
commencing.
Hostile here.
Okay.
The payload's moving. Parfait.
I see an enemy here.
I need a healer.
Okay, our team's doing good.
You can help. But you can risk. We are outnumbered.
We could hit my shots, chat.
Merci.
Okay. I don't know if I want to risk it. I'm not like the best over there. They're not.
Swat.
Oh. They're. Oh, we go Tracer. Okay.
I see an enemy here.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Who's on
Reband it.
I am.
Alright, Soj cast. We can work.
Have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Oh yeah. The team is cooking.
The battle ignites me. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
My ultimate is charging. Tango spotted.
It's Valk, right?
Eyes on an enemy.
Oh. Good play. Ashe is also a good pick for here.
If I'm still standing,
That was kind of a heads up play.
fighting.
The pineapple here.
Hostile here.
I think Soldier will outrange cast, right? Okay.
Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
I haven't seen the Reaper ult yet.
Look at me go.
My ultimate is charging. Move the payload.
Okay. Let's. Wait, we're stuck.
I'm on fire. Got eyes on an enemy.
Okay, this is fine.
Tango spotted.
We got point. Nano junk, dude. That thing's not dying.
Got eyes on an enemy. Careful. There's more of
Okay, we reset. I take Tracer.
Scattered, mate.
Tracer also down to like 9 damage a shot versus armor, so it feels super bad in a lot of matchups. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Fire at will.
Big sleep.
Staring. Enemy spotted.
This one.
3 times the charm.
nicht.
Over here.
Make some space for my team.
This one. Moving the payload.
I'll take a reading.
I am unbreakable.
GG's, chat. We need off angles if we want to push this cart. Hell yeah, brother, we got her.
Play of the game.
Hmm.
I can.
Tracer be feeling good. We go next. We're doing pretty good today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 2. Nice. We are gold 1. We're creeping up. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Yeah, I think getting some perspectives about like high level macro gameplay is really what I need. The same stuff that Crimson and I went over yesterday and Darth covered today is kind of like pointing to the same thing. Like the kill feed practice is really important to know when to dip in or to dip out. But this whole idea of like contesting space, it's kind of eye opening. Like I always knew that it made sense like to play your off angles, but I think before I would only think about taking the off angle so that I could create a crossfire or just pressure or damage is like a better opportunity to get kills. But I hadn't thought about it in the sense of contesting it to create space for the other team not to take it. So that, and I've always said like to like create space for my team, but I never really like internalized like what that meant in terms of like how it affects the ebb and the flow of the game. So that's kind of eye-opening. I think that's gonna help like elevate my gameplay to at least hit plat with Tracer. Mistakes lose their identity when you introspect. Words of wisdom, dude. Yeah. Also, good to see you, Ika. I learned a lot the last season by watching the stream. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. But it doesn't need to hit shots to have an impact, just her presence makes her opponents think that she can hit a shot. That's true. That's very true. You gotta remember, a lot of your opponents will have 8 years of experience on you as well. It's a complicated game. Very true.
Cheers, love. It's time to
Very
save the
true.
world.
So I only have like 2 months, right?
Good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Wait, what? What an intro.
Take care of each other out there.
Alright. Let's see if we can play with Monkey here.
5, 4,
Okay.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I should be TPing for my team. Oh well. Oh no, I just fumbled all my blinks. I thought I was trying to like not look back to where I wanted to blink, but trying to like hold S to blink into that corridor. That fucked me up. And we don't need to talk about that.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Can he hit me from there? I think he can, right? Good cleanup. Okay. I think if I what? Did he just ult that? Wait. I blinked very efficiently there. My mechanics are not at this match. All right. This game won't reward you for only aim. It's so true. This is not an aim game.
You can't keep me away.
Over here.
I'm up to around 700-ish. Really?
Let the Kikuta guide you.
Yeah, okay. This is a winnable game. I just don't need to. Just can't fumble my mechanics. No fade. I don't think I've hit a pulse yet. No tank. Okay. Okay.
First round.
GG's chat.
3 times the charge.
Score.
I'm picking up what Winton putting down, brother. For 2 months progress, it's great. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Granted, I mostly play quick play since I don't get opportunity for long grind sessions much these days. Even if you get in for like a couple rank games a day, you're golden, man.
Greetings.
Yo, I just noticed you pronounced my name correctly. Very few people are able to do that, even locals from where I stay. Aika, really? Oh wow.
Round.
What nationality is that?
The objective.
We're halfway there.
Combat protocols activated.
Soldier.
Thanks.
Oops.
The objective is now active.
Wait. I was just. Oh, our tank was dead. Okay. tribal from India, from northeastern part. Oh wow,
Perseverance is my middle
that's amazing. I'd love to travel to India someday.
Over here.
Thank you. Arigato.
outnumbered. Careful.
I get to chill.
Much better.
Be careful here.
Let's group up. Module loaded. Prepare for duplication.
Your end is within my own.
No fade.
Got it.
Enemy target located.
That fade? Oh no, it wasn't. I thought that was fade.
Heroes never die.
I feel a warm inside.
Oh, that's not the play. I blinked on my screen, but I lost the hinder.
Give up.
Yeah, okay.
Not in my vocabulary.
Advancing upward.
That's a big stagger.
Marking the objective.
Let's attack the objective.
Sterben nicht.
Got you in my sights.
I think that was kind of chalked. Fade 7 seconds cooldown, so if you don't immediately recognize it, it's just let it go. Yeah, I thought I heard it.
And she's back in the game.
Round 2.
I thought I heard it, so that's why I went for it right away. Okay.
Score 1-1.
What are some local dishes? My community, local food you won't be able to find anywhere. Northeast India is very secluded. When I visited Bali, I had some incredible food in Indonesia. I will say though that the dishes were incredibly spicy. Alright. Think you might have gotten cold after the coaching? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. And it's near the end of the session.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Okay. We got this.
I could use some healing. Outnumbered. Careful.
Ah, we're out, bro. We gotta dip, right?
The objective is now.
Come on, let's push it up.
Thank you. I'm here.
Keep fighting. Hello there. Eyes on a target. Enemy in sight.
I'm a little lost here. Okay.
Shukran.
Let's try that one more time.
Shukran.
Ramatra, at your side.
The objective.
Greedy bub. Fuck. My fault.
Enemy in my sight.
As they say,
Slow down.
try again.
Need someone to support.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm having a hard time. Okay.
Annihilation will come.
Let's see.
I'll be watching over you.
Enemy here!
Over here. Mega, I'm on my way. I'm right there. I'm on my way.
Nope.
Back we go!
Where are you? Right there.
Kind of needed.
I am unbreakable.
Enemy in sight.
I gotta chill a little bit. Da, 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 da.
Perseverance is my middle name.
All right, chat. I think we end it there. I need to review this game later.
Play of the game.
Okay, chat. Actually, this was a good session. I'm not gonna lie. I think we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 3. So honestly, that's probably the best performance I've had in a long time. So I'm really happy with how we played. Yeah. So GG's. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Darth's coaching session too. If you guys are interested, please feel free to reach out. Yeah, anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We'll be streaming tomorrow. It's all Friday already, about the same time, so hopefully I see you guys there. And again, I appreciate you guys. I couldn't do it without you, so thanks for being here, and hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Peace.